Hello, everyone. Where's my mic? Is it captured? It's captured. Hell yeah. How are we all doing today, folks? Um, Once again, because I haven't streamed since New Year's Eve, was it? I don't. It's been a blur of days for me. But how is everybody doing? Hope everybody is well and dandy. New video will be out tomorrow. Um, I did want to try and get it out before today, but I want to do a bit more to it. Oh, I forgot I had tips still on. Sorry, I just opened the game. I still have tips on. So, a few updates in terms of just if you didn't read the announcement or wasn't here on the New Year's Eve stream.
New
Um,
video hype.
Hell yeah, dinosaurs! Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Holy moly! Sorry, I just go sort out my chat box. It is um. Well, I say tomorrow, Rushy. It's more like tomorrow for me tomorrow. Not 6 hours. Well, it's not like midnight. It's coming out. It'll be mystery time. Ooh. I'll try and do like live announcements on a countdown when it's coming out though. That sounds fun. So just to recap, everyone, the new RuneScape streaming schedule is Thursdays. Hello, it's Thursday. What the heck? And Fridays is normal. The times are subject to change. I may starting the RuneScape streams earlier, and then go in until like late, like I normally do. So, um, especially for the Thursday stream, I could start earlier and then kind of move into. So I'm not like going to bed at worried about going to bed at 2 a.m. and pissing off my girlfriend who's trying to sleep for work the next day. Um, oh, you mean that it's gonna be 6 hours long? Divided by two, rounded down. Hopefully. The Sandom video is gonna be a weird one because obviously you guys watched the stream. I'm I've been a bit torn how I want to do the Salem video, and I think it's going to be a bit different to how my normal Quest videos. I think, and I would love people's feedback on this actually. I think what I'm ultimately going to release for as a little teaser, what I'm going to release for the Salem video is maybe the first 5 to 10 minutes of the video is me talking about sailing and the new, like everyone's fresh experience to it from the get-go, also my experiences from the beta going into the launch, and then I may also kind of talk about how I may not include the first two quests in the video. I will talk about them, but I won't do like the full including the quests in the video like I normally do because they're tutorials essentially. Um, but I think it's worth talking about why I think that's a really good thing, but also why it's not necessary to show the whole thing in the video. Um, and then it maybe in the same video it'll be then the duck quest and then Tortugan Island. So like Salem will be one big video. That's what I want to ultimately do because when I was going through stuff, I was like, it's probably gonna be multiple videos. I really don't want it to be multiple videos. But I don't know, that's the idea with the Salem stuff right now. And then after the Salem video, it's gonna be whatever the future of my gameplay is. Hell yeah. Well, I was gonna say recap. I've got distracted. I've given you some insight into my brain instead of uh the the updates. So Thursday, Friday streams for RuneScape, maybe earlier starts, but still will go late. Wodka's glad that we've got Thursday streams because your classes are going to be mostly on Thursdays instead of Wednesdays like last. So you get to ignore class and watch stream. Hell yeah. Uh, saying that, I do plan to um do more RuneScape streams, just to show as much gameplay as possible for people that want to see it. that means uh you know the grinds that I'm doing, you know, whether it be mining, whether it be wood cutting, whether it be what else do I do? Uh the things we do in this game, I've my brain's gone blank. You know, it could be more Slayer. It could be more Slayer. I think I'm comfortable with Slayer to be like second screen at most tasks that I do now. And like the idea with those is that I will be editing at the same time. You guys won't see the editing, but I will be editing while doing like the I don't like the word mundane, but like those tasks in the game to get XP and resources. Um yeah, I think that's the general updates. Oh yeah, I'm keeping tips permanently on now. I'm not turning it off anymore because I kept forgetting, and I think we're past the point of me being able to game the system. So I think we're good there. Let's do some runescaping. All right, let's do some damn runescaping. Is my chat's working? Good. I need to just make sure that's working. Yeah, we got sailing tips as well. So I just need to chat. Do you hear me? Do you hear other audio set from Spotify on my mic? I would love to know if you can. Do you hear me? Do you hear audio? All right, you don't. Good, 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 good. You hear something? Nah, you just hear the music. You good? I'm testing out. I'm also testing today, editing, streaming again at the same time. All right. The music's quiet. Holy moly, that's crazy. Oh, so what I have done in the game, um, since you last saw me in game live, I have done. I've been leveling Herblore. I have just been making potions, doing Herbivore, because it's phone gameplay I've been doing mostly. Also, cool thing with the Jagex launcher today, there's items being shown getting around 8th of January 2026, declared and quality of life tweaks and fixes. They're doing it. Whatever those things are. I see what looks like a hooded Slayer helm, which looks pretty cool. Um, but that's about it. But that's cool. So I can finally so I'm getting distracted by the music. Got a banger playing. Uh 69 Herblore is so I can finally make my dragon potions. My anti-dragon my anti-fire breath potions. Cause that would just make doing dragon stuff easier, I hope. Plus I still need to get all my achievements for the King Black Dragon, and I'm hoping the potion would just ignore the effects that it's doing and stuff like that. So it's a dream. That's what we got today. We're dreaming. Um, and Herbiebore's been really good. I've enjoyed Herbiebore. I think it's great activity. Thank God I've done Frogman Survival Guide. And I know how to, you know, I know how to track. Also, I did turn on the plugin since you guys saw me last stream because I was on the phone. The plugin's like on by default, which is interesting. Um, but I think it was totally worth it because it just cuts out like half the time between each hunt when there's a 50-50 option of a mushroom or a muddy patch, or like here seaweed or a muddy patch. And it's quite interesting because like I've learned there are certain rocks that you start at, or maybe it is just you start at rocks. because I think before I was just searching everything to get Herbi. But and I've done 259 hunts of Herblore now. No pet. Don't know what the number is, but it's 50-50. My coin flip's pretty bad. But I did most of my hunting on the phone after that stream, where I tried it out, and yeah, plugin. If the plugin's on the phone, I accept it. I ain't mad.
And God said, "Behold, I have created the fourth primordial force, the weak interaction."
Hell yeah. Oh, Nick, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I think it's quite interesting that they do have the plugin on the phone. Because it kind of makes me go like... I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. But it's like, this is already quite simple to do. Tracking is quite simple to do. It's a bit of a hassle when you click the wrong thing. When there's like 3 things you can click for the tracking. But the fact that there's a system that can just auto-determine everything makes me go, why did we even add multiple things to click for each tracking activity? Like, why is there 2 things to click here? Why we could have just made it 1? But I don't know the game design behind the system that they made it this way. But it's interesting that they've just gone, oh yeah, you know what? Plug in on phone, because this just makes everyone's lives easier. Because I'm assuming it's like based on your starting track, and so I'm good. This is my game theory of it. I click mushroom. This has 2 potential paths, and then based on if I'm starting at mushroom and I get path A, then path A will always lead to muddy patch. That's probably what it is, and like this is something that people gamed out eventually, like through you know, mass community findings maybe, or just a small dedicated team. Clue helpers on the mobile client. Oh boy, here I go cheating. Hold up, just logging out the game on my phone. Get on my phone. Holy shit. All right, so don't open clues on my phone. Good to know. Is on the official client, is this Herblore plugin activated on there as well? Especially after experiencing this on my phone, I did not want to play it without the plugin. I've done enough tracking without plugins in my hunter career in this game. I don't want... Alright, Rick, what do you got for me? Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah. 320 gold, let's go. Damn. Bro changed. 2026 hit, bro changed.
Just trying to do that simultaneous pufferfish plus sub notification thing again.
Yo, Rushy, hell yeah. Double whammy, pufferfish, subscribe, hell yeah. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts music. Give me this video game. So what games have people been playing? What's the vibe? What is your 2026 gaming list? What have you ticked off that list or started? That's what I want to know. Oh, I haven't missed. I have this really bad habit with Herblore, by the way. Every time I click the tunnel, I look away. It's this like weird instinctive thing I keep doing. Yo, Kez, you okay? Sorry I missed you at New Year's. That's my sister. She streams, by the way. She streams variety, cool stuff. Almost done with E33. Hell yeah. I want to listen to Monoko's theme again. By the way, I have to say this again. Um, a mutual friend and Alien Food both recommended me to try out Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. I keep just trying it, like playing it here and there, like maybe an hour a day. The game's so good. Uh, Dreadlord Cuthbert is now a Darth. Okay, and I may have made a. I own the name Frog Knight in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Then maybe, and he is green. You're playing Persona 5, Nier Automata, Divinity Original Sin 2, and Risk of Rain 2. All great games. I haven't completed Persona 5, which I kind of regret, and I want to beat it, but I would have to start again because I don't remember what the fuck I was doing in the game. Um, I loved Nier Automata. I loved the first Nier as well. I don't think I got all the endings for the first Nier. I didn't do the final ending for the first Nier game. Um, but that game was awesome because the European release for it, or the Western release of it, you're playing a dad looking after your daughter rather than the Eastern version replicant where you're no Gestalt where you're looking after your sister and you're like a weeaboo teenager. I haven't completed Divinity. Every time I play Divinity Original Sin 2, I get to Act 2 after like keening out Act 1. And me and a good friend, we did do a hardcore run. And it unfortunately ended due to lag. But we was like almost done with Act 2, or maybe I say almost done, probably halfway through Act 2. And our run ended to lag and traps. It was not a fun time. Risk of Rain 2, I love that game. I haven't played it since they did a bunch of updates for it a while back. So I don't know what's going on with Risk of Rain 2 these days. Oh yeah, we had the sailing competition. Bug Fables greater than E33. What is Bug Fables? I haven't played that game. But it is Vodka saying it, so it's clearly a troll. It looks like Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door. What a game. You hated Nier Automata, played 12 hours and had zero attachment to anything in it, uninstalled and never went back. I think that's fair. I think, funny enough, that is kind of part of the story on how it's trying to simulate humanity and attachments and stuff throughout the story. but the ultimate end is they're like they're not human. And they don't have feelings. And then it does turn into I enjoy Nier Automata, but it is very like monotone. And it is weird storytelling. It's fan made and it has similar mechanics to Paper Mario. I knew it. Had time to check out Breath of Fire. I would love to say yes. Did I say I'd look at it? Because I don't. Breath of Fire. I don't think I played these games, but they look like they would have been right up my alley. A bunch of anime characters in one of these pictures. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like Chrono Trigger. Ooh. I do like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we hopping. I'm meant to be multitasking here as well. Hold up. How do I multitask? I need more screens. One second, chat. Multitasking. The one thing I should never do. Oh, chat there. Uh, yeah, OBS there. I need alerts. Where'd my alerts go? Sorry, chat. Sorry. Terrible streamer. Yeah, this will have to work. What consoles was um what's it called? What consoles was Breath of Fire on? PlayStation. Oh, fair enough. So today's part of the test that I can edit videos and stream stuff at the same time. By the way, so this is where I'm testing my I'm testing my multitasking skills. Who's Farang? Okay. I am not gonna do this. Because I can see my encoder exploding. So I'll have to set up the other PC. But good test, everyone. Good test. We did it. We tested it. Because if my encoder starts exploding, that means the stream quality will go down and start stuttering, and then everyone will be like, "What happened? Where is he?" Oh, yeah, Avatar 3. I mean, we probably can't go. Like, let's be real. That film's everyone should go watch Avatar 3 if you are into um the Avatar series, not the Airbenders. But there may or may not be Airbenders and the Fire Nation and the Water Nation and the Earth Nation in the Avatar movie um series. What it's gonna be 5 films in total. What do we call that? I was gonna say trilogy because technically it's a trilogy right now, but it's not gonna be a trilogy. But I don't want. I know you would do anything that Navi tells you to do. That Navi was made for Reddit. She's freaky. Sorry, yes, the water tribes. You're right. And the air nomads. It's the air nomads, the water tribe, and then the Earth Nation and the Fire Nation, right? You can fix her. That was literally the whole storyline. Bro's like, I can fix her. Oh wait, bitch is crazy. No wait, I'm crazy too. Hemphology, if that's not a word, no, it is now. I'll allow it, especially the way I said it. Chat, should we do some mixing masterology, mastering mixology? Is that what it called? Earth Kingdom. Okay, it's the Earth King. They did have a king. You're right, but the king was a like not real, right? Like it was all controlled by the evil woman. I can't really remember Avatar the animated series that well. I didn't buy any Magic the Gathering Avatar cards. But Lorwyn though, that Lorwyn looks cool. By the way, the XP you get from Herblore is insane. 2,000. Well, it scales with level. I noticed. So before I was getting 1,980, I think was my level 81 hunter level. It tricked me. That's only happened once to me before. I can't believe this. Wodgo, why did you do this to me? Yeah, getting like 2k experience for Hunter, and it's scaled in per level is pretty good for Herblore. I like that. And then sometimes getting an extra boost of Herb XP, like the 25s or the 50s from the boar is pretty nice. Because at first I was kind of on the New Year's Eve stream, I was kind of like disappointed that I was getting mostly Guam Leaf at the time, and I'm completely wrong with that opinion now after the many hunts I've done and the many herbs I got. Because this has been getting me some good stuff. Get tricked by the ball, bean boozled. Ball boozled. No, wait. Wait a minute. Well, has anything happened off stream? Um. By the way, I think next week is Uh, Next week there will be potentially a big jump in progress, depending on how well I do questing. In terms of do I get beanboozled by quests or not? So next week's probably because that's my chunk of time I've scheduled to sit down and do a bunch of recording. Yeah, I didn't bring the herb sack last time because I didn't want to get lost in the source because I was towards the end of the stream. But yes, herb sack's OP here, especially for all that Guam, man. Gustav. No, this song's called Gustav. If you know, you know. But hey, Charles, I was looking into Elden Ring Night Rain. So I'm a big Souls fan, but I never actually looked into the what Night Rain was, and I was heavily misinformed. Because I always thought Night Rain was just Elden Ring but Battleground, like PvP Battleground, Elden Ring. And I was like, I don't want to play a Battleground game. I'm good. I don't want the circle closing in on me while people are uh, building bases on top of me and shooting me from above and Fortnite dancing on me. Um, Turns out I was extremely wrong. It does have the circle, but it's a PvE battleground, which seems really interesting. And I still haven't played the Souls like game Liza P. Like I'll be honest. Every Souls like I've played that isn't it's not Dark Souls, it's not Bloodborne, it's not by my boys, um it's just not the same. I find a lot of Souls like games, obviously I haven't played Lies of P, so I'm happy to be proven wrong with Lies of P. I think the gameplay I have seen of the game, it looks more adjacent to Bloodborne, which is good. um because a lot of Souls-like games I've played, like Lords of the Fallen, for instance, I played the original Lords of the Fallen, and then I tried to play the remake of Lords of the Fallen. Both games had they felt very sluggish to me. Um, like it just it didn't feel smooth, and that was the worst thing for me because I like playing dodge builds, like big sword and dodge, big ass sword, slam dodge. That's my build. So I don't want to feel sluggish. Um, but it's just like the response time from the game just didn't feel right, and that just turns me off the game straight away. It's okay, we can all be wrong sometimes. Do we need to throw you a bishop into the fight pit? The winner's opinion is correct. What was my Slayer task was water fiends. If I want to break, maybe as a break, I'll try and carry on with that water fiend task. I really wasn't feeling it. I don't like that water fiend task. Yeah, what other Souls-like games have I played that I wasn't super into? I will admit, I haven't I own Sekiro on the Xbox One. I didn't give it a good try. It's very because it was very different to everything else. And I was like, you know what? I'm not mentally prepared to put in the time to get good at this game. So I was like, I'm good for now. But I definitely need to give that game another go. Um, yeah, I'm definitely giving Warfiends a solid consideration for a block. I just don't enjoy fighting them. They're not fun for me. And I think that's the most important thing. Like, sure, I could get combination runes from them, but fun. Me like fun. We want Bloodfelds. That's what we want. I know what chat's thinking. Chat wants Bloodfelds. True. Who wants combination runes where you could get blood runes? Exactly. Shit, what is my blood rune count? I need to do some. I need to get my 77 fucking runecraft level. I was meant to do that months ago, and then I started doing Slayer or some shit. Slayer tier list when I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for my final video on Slayer. And when I finally get cancelled by the community for my Slayer opinions, to be a Slayer tier list. I'm actually down for a Slayer tier list. I have opinions. Come back to me in 2 years. The stream title after the video drops would be addressing the drama. Slayer cancelled over Slayer. Coming back strong in the new year. Hashtag FaZe Clan. The Slayer situation's crazy. So the day that I chat, this is where I rely on you because I don't do Reddit. The only times I go on Reddit is when I search some random, like I search Google for advice on something, and the first thing is always a Reddit post, and I usually avoid the Reddit post because I don't believe Reddit half the time. But that's like the only times I generally interact with Reddit. So whenever one of my Slayer opinions causes drama on Reddit, you have to let me know. It's like I never got I don't know, I just didn't do Reddit when I was younger. Um so I just didn't get into it. Because I remember one of my mates, um, when I was in school, he was like super into Reddit stuff. Because we was really into esports at the time as well. So that the like esports and Reddit just go hand in hand. But I just didn't get into it. Neve pics, goddamn. That probably exists. Off the chat, just went to check it for real. Yeah, hold up. Hold up, chat. Just go open another tab real quick. tap back into the game, start searching it by accident. Oh, actually, speaking of typing, is anything misspelled in my title? I didn't actually double check this. Um, so my keyboard's been bugging out. I actually was in clan chat the other day, and because I didn't realize I was in clan chat, um, I was talking about my keyboard because some of my keys have stopped working, or they either don't work, or they work and input it like 3 times. And one of those buttons is my K key on my keyboard, so I have to be very conscious of that. I spelled colors gold on accident. Damn, damn. That's gonna be a drop in the SEO. I for Christmas I just was full of full of full of snot. I was so annoyingly ill over Christmas. I'm still like I've still got something going on. You know what? I forgot. It's like I've been like I just have I my nose, man. My nose is just full all the time. It's just full of goo. Make it stop, vodka. You stop cursing me. Oh yeah, I was just testing everyone in chat. Absolutely, yeah, yeah, yeah. I never forget. There's never been any moment that I've forgotten any detail of anything that I've learned. Mm-hmm. Can you stop putting the goo in my nose, please? One man, one man can't goo this much from their nose. Also, welcome to chat. If you just joined in now, we're talking about how much goo is evacuating my nose. How about just no goo? Yeah, last time I didn't want to get lost in the sauce. I didn't want to get lost in the sauce at the end of that stream with the herb sack and be like, well, I gotta go until everything's full. I made the right choice that day. I'm still blind as normal. Shutters down. Um, the mods are out with the sniper rifles. But we do have a chat in the Discord for everyone to talk freely about how much fun they're having in the game. And all things spoilers. So you can share your luck, your unluck, your your trolling, your memes that exposed me as an idiot for not knowing this one detail. Mm-hmm. I don't know what goes on in there. Everyone's just saying how like how crazy smart I am. They don't know I'm a blundering fool that's just kind of clicking until I get through it. Feet pics. I hope not, but it could have been, it could have turned into a gambling den for all I know. The mods could have just taken over the Discord and used the spoiler chats to promote their own feet pics. I don't know, man. No, I haven't watched the LoL cinematic. The last one I saw was it it had LeBlanc in it. I remember that. I think it had LeBlanc and Draven. I'm very so my relationship with League of Legends, I went cold turkey with the game. Um I started playing beginning of season 3, played for like quite like almost every day for throughout season 3, season 4. Season 5 is when it started to slow down, I think. Um but still super into it. And hey, ding baby, Andy 2 has reached Runecraft level 96. Huge! Um Yeah, because like me and some friends, we would just play League. We would play in Skype. Like this was before Discord. This is God. Yeah, we had our Skype chat, and we would be playing League of Legends after school. Oh man, it's great. Like that was the fun social game because a lot of my friends didn't play WoW, so like League of Legends was the social game for me. Um, I actually hated playing it by myself. But then like we kind of stopped playing as a group. Like you know, people just stopped playing the game. And then I was like, okay, maybe if I play League, I really want to play ranked, so I at least get rewards out of it. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this game anymore. I don't want to deal with the toxic community. Yeah, the cinematics are good though. I just forget to look them up. Oh, ooh, a level's coming. Ooh, baby. Hey, ding baby, Hunter level 83, and now puts my laptop ding in there. I can now catch dragon implants, let's go! I need to carry the huntsman kit with me at all times. I've seen about 3 dragon implants in my career so far. Oh, I think Herbi is great. Most of my hunting I did on my phone after I tried out for the first time on stream. Um, this is great. Like the herb situation is beautiful. Also it's leveling hunter, which is great. I turned on the plugin because the plugin was on the phone version, and I didn't want to turn back after seeing it because it was just too good. It's too powerful. Oh my god, I'm gonna finally get every dragon item. I'm gonna be hunting down. Chat, I need scouts. Find me dragon implants. I'm on my way. Your time is now. This is how you feed the streamer. This is how you get me loot. Locate the dragon implants. I've honestly just been kind of ignoring the birdhouses. Um, I know it's terrible. Everything I do is terrible. I just haven't. I mean, I wouldn't have it on any other way, Wodka. Especially you on your main account. Oh, you need it. Look, I'm calling it first Dragon Imp. I'm gonna get the rarest drop from it. Whatever the rarest drop is, the dragon, it's so rare it doesn't have a name. But it's got dragon in it, of course, because it's a dragon item. But I'm gonna get it. The Dragon Splitter. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that Plumbus. The Rick and Morty Pepe rare item in the game. The one Rick and Morty item they added. See, I can cut down these trees. I haven't. It's because I haven't gone back. I haven't left the island to get more seeds. What is this evil ass music, man? The Dragon Splitter is Donkey from Shrek's. Is it? No, Donkey's the Dragon Spelunker. Alright, moving on. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen an imp on this island. I need to go. One of the dragon imps I saw was that gemstone crab. I need to go back. Was that? Maybe it was a ninja one. It showed up because of the plugin. Is the ninja one a higher one? Let's see. Ninja from Fortnite is kind of high. Maybe it was a lucky imp I saw then? I think I was getting confused with the barehanded skill. Also, ooh, next level! Ooh! By the way, chat, how about tomorrow? I'm feeling Soul Wars tomorrow. I need to get some soul tickets to spend on that imbue tech to see what the fuck that does. I bet all it does is add +1. Oh wait, these could give me seeds for the trees over there. Maybe I should do that. I mean, the Implin-esque content I know of is that Pura Pura place, you can go to Pura Pura. Whether or not they have good imps there, I don't think they do. But you're right. I think they should invent a mini game in the game that allows me to capture good imps. Just like willy-nilly. You know what? Yeah. But only let me use it. It's like, I just give me mod powers and let me go to the mod. Do they have that actually? So in Modern Warcraft they have the Game Master Island. The GM Island in World of Warcraft. Like, it's off I think it's off to the west of Darnassus, if I'm remembering right. And like people found ways to get to that island in game and explore it and stuff. Do the mods have a thing like that in RuneScape? Do they have their own special place? You don't think they have an island, but they do have a potato. This sounds like some interesting lore that I need to discover. Is that how did they throw a raw potato at you and then you explode and get banned from the game for the rest of your life? I had a dream about gummy ships from Kingdom Hearts last night. The hearing the gummy ship music just reminded me of that. And it was a damn good dream. You can interact with the potato to ban people and stuff. Oh. Oh. And a player accidentally received it and then started abusing it. Damn. But like, everyone's gonna abuse power like that. That is always going to happen. I think like one of the stories I recall from classic WoW, there's like there's a few stories like that where they get mod items, or um I think someone somehow got a, I think it was it was a it was a chest slot item that game masters had in WoW that allowed them to just like insta kill stuff. Um, and this guy somehow got it, and then they were using it within his guild to like one shot bosses in raids and stuff, and like fucking just get giga loot just for free. Um, I feel like that's a WoW story. They tricked the mod to take it. Wait, how did they trick? Oh my god! There's got to be a video on this, right? Is the video is it one I was gonna say, is it one I can I watch it? I'm just so stupid brain right now. Russia's gonna refute a fudge. Russia's gonna go for it, blur everything. We're gonna get the censored version. Black bars everywhere. And they're not schlongs, okay? That's some big sailing right there. Oh, I fucked up my boat, by the way. Um, so I tried out the fishing, the deep sea trolling. I hate it. So I need to put salvaging back on my boat. Alright, I'll skip this song. It's a Hollow Knight song. That's a great question. I would like clarity on that. I thought old school RuneScape was just RS2. Such a good song. Why'd you skip? Someone wanted me to. Well. When people say RS2, they sometimes mean literally 2006 to 2012 scape. Ah. So referring to RS2 is more of just like it's a generation. Because they are the same. Well, they're not the same anymore, I guess, because old school RuneScape went you know, to infinity and beyond with Buzz Lightyear, adding content to the game. RS2 Plus. Shit, I haven't kept up on Classic Plus information because all the information was that there is no information. Um, Anyone got any information on that? Da, 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 da. Fun fact. I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I definitely have mentioned this on stream before. But fun fact, I haven't completed the main story of Skyrim. I've done everything else in the game, but I never completed the main story. And I'll tell you why. Because you may be wondering, what the hell? How did you do everything in the game, to my knowledge, and then not complete the game? I'll tell you this. The dragon that flies you to the final, to the island where you do the final battle, he bugged out on me. I wasn't being good with my saves, and I got to the island and immediately died because I fucked up. If I wanted the dragon mages or whatever. And then it loaded me back in the throne, not the throne, the room where you summon the dragon. And I was like, oh, easy. Let me summon the dragon again. Let's go. He never came back. He abandoned me. He saw me die and left me in the dirt and said, Ribbozo. Okay. And I was like, well, that's Skyrim, baby. And my last save was so long ago in the game because I had been doing a big push of it. Like, I was just playing the game non-stop that day. I was like, I cannot go back. I refuse. Also, hey, ding, baby, in clan chat. Sir Boner Man has reached defense level 96. Huge! That is your name forever in my heart. I know it's Bone Man, but it's cooler if it's Boner Man. But I understand you can't have it that because you're not allowed. It's a legal name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never felt. I was never like upset that I couldn't complete the main story. I was like, I was like, well, time to clear up the rest of the game that I still need to do, and I loved it. I do, and I think it wouldn't meet my like memory of being Skyrim. Sorry, being Oblivion for the first time, because when I beat Oblivion for the first time and did the Sheer fight, my character, Captain Pan the Argonian, who didn't have he didn't have a ship. It was all made up, but he called himself Captain Pan. He got a ship later in the DLC, which was pretty cool, but it wasn't seaworthy anymore and lodged into a cave. But he had a crew. Besides the point, by the time I got to Sheer I had used every exploit in the game, did every like grind to allow leveling to be easier, where like I was 99 on most stats. So like I had it was acrobatics. I was gonna say agility, it's acrobatics in Oblivion. My acrobatics was 99, and my end fight with Sheogorath was I was like able to jump onto the roofs of the building in the Imperial City, and I was like jumping across rooftop to rooftop, slashing Sheogorath. Not Sheogorath, sorry. Sheogorath is Shivering Isles, Daedric Prince. What's his name? What's the big bad? I can only think of Sheogorath because Sheogorath is cool. Whatever the end boss of the Oblivion is. Magnus? Damon Magnus? It's something, your bishop's right. I feel like Damon's in there. That sounds right to me. Whatever his name is. Because he's fucking huge. Like, he's huge in the game. He's taller than the buildings, but I just remember jumping across buildings just slashing him with my overpowered, I don't remember what sword I was using. I was either using... Because you can make weapons in the game. You can make weapons and armor and, like... Or you could enchant stuff. So I probably made some, like, stupidly strong sword. God, yeah. That's why I haven't played the remaster of Oblivion, because, like... I had so much fun back in the day playing Oblivion in the Xbox 3... playing Oblivion on the Xbox 360 that, like, I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back and play that game again. Like I I ate so good. I drank every sip of juice that game gave me. I was eating good. I had a great time. I I don't need to go back. Dagon, yes. Unless people wanted me to play Oblivion remaster, I would, but there do be some spoilers in the vid. Damn. Get the black bars out. Cover the schlongs. I should have done that when I... Why did I do that? When I introduced the green tip schlong, in whatever video I introduced that of getting it from the chest, I should have put a black bar on it when I gave it the name. Or when I mentioned the name in the video. I didn't have my comedy hat on that day. The honest truth, Vodka, we haven't finished Wind Wakers because I haven't reset up the Switch. Just do the thin strips. Yeah. God. I hate that I know why. That's funny. It's like it's especially like you know when they do censorship but it's like covering someone's face. Um like it's a documentary. And instead of blurring out the face or just putting a black box all over the face, they just do a strip over the eyes. It's like, come on, man. That's superhero logic right there. I can't see their eyes, but I can see every other feature of their face. Man, E33 music though. Well, girl, you'll be glad to know there is a Silk song coming up, and another two more Wind Waker songs eventually. Tsushima, who used to be a top scorer, was on an Irish documentary with just a chin and mouth. That's funny. It's like that makes me think of The Dark Knight, where they're at the dinner, where Bruce interrupts the date with Harvey Dent and Rachel. And then the woman's like, could Harvey Dent be the Caped Crusader? And she just covers his face to show the mouth and chin. But to be fair, mouth and chin only is more effective than just black bar over eyes. Coral Chambers is the song that's on the list, yes. Oh, chat, this is what I was meant to mention at the beginning of the stream, but I'll mention it now. So last stream, I vaguely mentioned the idea of, and I think I did this in the Discord announcement as well. So I like the idea of doing a monthly marathon stream of like I do X activity or even potentially Y game, and I marathon it until I do the activity, I beat the goal, um, or I beat the game. And I'm definitely down to do community votes on this as well. For these marathons, uh, just to see, and then we'll track how many failures I have, because there could be, I could be going for fucking 2.5 days, and I'm like, I need the sleep. I'm a sleepy boy. Where's my loot? Um, or whatever the activity is. Uh, I need to. I need a few ideas. I need to think of some ideas for the first one. The Unicorn Princess for Switch 2 is 100% a marathon challenge. I haven't even heard that game. A better search it should be My Little Pony. Oh no, it's a game. Okay. Um, it's just a horse girl game. A game that combines the reality of horses with the fantasy of unicorns. There's 15 different missions between two worlds. Oh my god, I get to customize my character and more. I can't believe this. This game is £3 on the Nintendo store. Holy shit. Hello, I'm down. Marathon Tunic? Oh, I've seen this game on Steam. I haven't, I've seen it advertised on Steam. Wait, oh. I thought I was getting bamboozled again. This looks like, is it a roguelike? Is Tunic, one of the people also asked was, is Tunic basically Zelda? It's a Souls-like. Ooh, Metroidvania Souls-like. I'm down. That looks pretty. That looks pretty. I mean, Zelda is a Souls-like if you think about it. Zelda is a Souls-like because, like many Souls-like, it can be difficult until you get shit tons of health. And you learn mechanics. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, a Kingdom Hearts marathon? On one game only. Can't marathon all the games. That's... I'm not strong enough for that. That's too many games. Just like the idea of having to marathon all the Kingdom Hearts games in one sitting, that's insanity. Because you're not even thinking of what's the one in the past where you play as Terror and stuff, Terror and the gang, because you have to do the same storyline 3 times in a row. I'll be so just like, let it end. Nah, Zelda was the original Souls, changed my mind. Me as a kid playing Zelda, that shit was like Dark Souls, man. No, don't get away! Woo, woo, almost missed my ball. All right, we'll take a break from Herbi, and we'll try and lessen my. Maybe I'll just skip. Maybe I'll block Water Fiends. I may just go block Water Fiends and see what the next Slayer task is. Bum 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 bum. Tunic is one of your favorite games. It's so good. It looks pretty. Like the The cover art for it looked beautiful, and like the one picture I saw of a gameplay screenshot looked pretty cool. So I'll definitely, you know what? I'll add it to my wish list. Then I'll go, what is this game on my wish list later? Although I never forget, but all right, we're getting the pet this run. I feel it. Pet on the way. I wouldn't actually mind the marathon. Like, I would be down to maybe do a monthly RuneScape marathon of an activity or task until succeed or fail, and even potentially like make it a 2 weekly thing of, and then it's like a variety game to keen out for a marathon. I don't know. I do because I want to play more. I just want to play more games because I love playing games. Um, and there are so many indie games out there that I just haven't touched. Um, just because like I get distracted playing my comfort picks, or I just don't fucking know. Like I yeah. Well, welcome to the marathon of this pet grind, because here we go, baby. And I feel like monthly is good. Maybe it'll be like monthly. I think monthly is like the minimum. I feel like 2 weekly would be kind of crazy. I think monthly is good because then that could also then be like it could be um like this single player game. Play Tunic, the single player game, marathon the shell of that. Um it could be Chrono Trigger. I really want a marathon Chrono Trigger. That's like a personal marathon I want to do. I want a marathon Chrono Trigger because my only experience with Chrono Trigger is watching two best friends play the old YouTube channel Two Best Friends play it, and I just want to play the game. Um, or it could be RuneScape marathon. Against the Storm if I'm into city builders. Sounds like some kind of Fortnite game. Against the Storm. Oh, it's got this wizened furry man. Um, sell it to me. Sell Against the Storm to me. Is it like Black and White? I liked Black and White. That was a good city builder. Um, it's a city builder with roguelike mechanics. Okay, I like that. I like the sound of that. That's interesting. So it's like Kingdom of Keflin's plus. And I do it. Speaking of Kingdom of Keflin's, I do enjoy city builders. I know what I'm like, and I get very lost in the source. Kingdom of Keflin's was an Xbox Live Arcade city builder with your Xbox avatar as a giant. It was like Black and White, but without the combat. And instead of having your creature, it was your Xbox avatar. I enjoyed that game too much. Have I tried Uno? Well. I did play Uno on the Xbox 360. Yeah. I didn't have any. So I was one of the lucky ones. I didn't play randomly online with random players. I didn't have that experience because I heard what people were exposed to with webcams on that game. So I only played Uno with friends. But what I'm getting at, if you played Xbox 360 back in the day, they had Uno on the Xbox Arcade, and it had webcam feature, so you could have your webcam on and play Uno with random strangers online. It was the Omegle of its time, and when I say it's the Omegle of its time, you already know what I'm going to say because all those webcams, 95% of them probably schlong. People were green tipped though. God, they need to see a doctor. The Against the Storm is a grid-based city builder with mechanics similar to things like Slay the Spire. Ooh, I haven't played Slay the Spire, but I've seen gameplay of it. It looks really fun. You accomplish things and get rewards. One run is a sequence of smaller colonies that you build in a cycle before the world resets. Oh. Aside from basic gathering buildings, you unlock blueprints. As you play in between colonies, you can buy permanent upgrades in the capital city, and the economies become more and more complex. Ooh. Slay the Spire coming. Slay the Spire 2 come this year, so that means I need to play Slay the Spire 1. Marathon that. Everyone can tell me how bad I am at it. How's my R button doing? My R key is working, thank God. My K key, not so much. I'm trying to think. There was a going back to Tunic, where it said it was a Metroidvania. That reading Metroidvania, just a Metroidvania, sorry. Immediately made me think of a game on the Xbox 360 arcade that was made by Epic Games, and it was a Metroidvania like I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a futuristic tech one where you're this guy who accidentally comes across. I don't know if it's by accident or you're an agent, but you're in a like super advanced underground bunker, and then throughout the game you get like cybernetic upgrades and shit. Um, but that game, it had a bug within the demo on the Xbox Arcade where you could play the entire game for free. It's just you couldn't save and quit. Um, and I remember marathoning that game and had a lot of fun with it because it was a good game, but like no one bought it, so it was a flop because of the bug, which is like really bad, right? Like really unfortunate that it flops because of a bug making it for free. Um, so I would like to try. I would like to play a Metroidvania again. Because I haven't played one of those games in years, which Hollow Knight is one. I think Hollow Knight was probably my last technically Metroidvania game I played, and I got past the tutorial and went down the hole, and then I stopped playing. I don't know the reason why, but it wasn't because I didn't like the game. It was just like I don't have the time. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't. I've played the shooter game of it though. Um, Deep Rock Survivors. I played that. I did consider No Rest for the Wicked when it came out because there was a lot of hype around the game. But I never tried it out. No, was it worth checking out? Hollow Knight is more Metroidvania than Tunic. Tunic is more knowledge checks than ability checks. Ah. Apparently, we are for real this time gonna get Fallout 3 remake soon. So I would love that. I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is probably my favorite Fallout. I hate like okay, this is my opinion. I'm happy to be wrong on it, but I hated Fallout 4 because it wasn't like Fallout 3. It didn't give me the same feelings that Fallout 3 gave me. I didn't care. I didn't care in Fallout 4. Like there was nothing that made me care about the game. The story, the atmosphere at the beginning was just not. It was non-existent. Um, but Fallout 3 was just such a perfect game in my opinion. Like, ah, like obviously you go through the whole life cycle at the beginning of the game, like you're growing up, you kind of like it makes you care about your character and their family a bit more because of the beginning of the game. And then the moment you step out of the vault and you have that like the glare of the light and you open up to the wasteland and you're like, oh shit, stuff is bad out here. But it's that fresh air that hits you, and then you're immediately in a fucking survival horror until you get to Megaton if you go in the right direction. Yeah, stepping out of the vault is like, and like getting attacked by your first mole rat is the most horrifying shit because you're like, oh, it's just a fucking little creature, and that thing's biting the shit out of you, and you've got a broken leg all of a sudden. And you're like, what do I do? And then like when you get the quest to go to the super duper mark in Fallout 3, my god, is that when that game fully turns into a horror game? Like doing that on the first playthrough, like you pick up the quest, and you're like, oh yeah, it's just another quest. Sure, let's go to the super duper mark, and you're fucking playing a horror game when you walk in there. Oh man, Fallout 3 is just such a good game. I would actually consider playing the remake if it came out. Because like that was the one thing I really wanted to play Fallout 3 with mods. But our family computer couldn't run the game. I remember buying it, getting the games for Windows version of Fallout 3 and linking it to my Xbox 360 account. I was like, hell yeah, more achievements, because you could double up achievements for the Fallout 3 Xbox version and the games for Windows version. But our PC couldn't run it. Yeah, the atmosphere in Fallout 3 is like, oh, it's so good. The mood and the setting and everything. New Vegas, I like to think of New Vegas. New Vegas is a short story, and that is discrediting New Vegas because New Vegas is not a short story. Like New Vegas is a fucking amazing game, and it's like it adds more to what like it adds more to that Fallout 3 gameplay. But it's an Elseworld story, right? It's a good Elseworld story in a different place. And then Fallout 4 just fucking sucked, man. I and I feel bad saying a bit this about Fallout 4, but like I did not care. I did not care about the fault that you got into because you just put into cryo sleep and you're like, oh no, stuff's gone bad. And then when you leave the fault, you don't have that you don't have that Fallout 3 leaving the fault experience. You don't have the same like gravity of the moment when you finally leave the fault. And you leave the fault, you're like, oh, I gotta find my son. But then you're in your old town immediately, and then someone's already recruiting you to become a fucking lawman of the wasteland and do settlement building and stuff. And I'm like, I'm just like, wait, hold on a minute. I haven't even stepped into the wasteland proper yet, and you're already like jamming down all of this settlement stuff idea and being a lawman. Like, let me make my own choices, game. If Vegas is amazing, you just prefer to Santa Free so much more. Yeah, I agree. I think they definitely have different. They achieve different things, and they did great. Like, because yeah, Fallout New Vegas is an Elseworld revenge story. Your sole purpose in that game is to get revenge on that bastard at the beginning of the game. You're like, oh yeah, this is personal. And then it becomes more as the journey comes. Like, it starts off as a revenge story, very clean cut revenge story, and then it becomes more as you adventure through the wasteland. Especially when you've played Fallout 3 and you know what you're in for. And that game just becomes so good as you progress through it. But yeah, Fallout 4, man, it just wasn't for me. I feel bad saying it because I love the Fallout games. Or at least I loved Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I never played the old ones. That's just how Bethesda does things. They just don't make good games. Yeah. Sometimes they do. Sometimes. We got Oblivion. I need to play Morrowind. because I've always been told Morrowind is an absolute banger. But my first Elder Scrolls was Oblivion. 10 out of 10 game for me. Always preferred Oblivion over Skyrim. But I think if you never played Oblivion and you went straight to Skyrim, it feels different. But when you play Oblivion and you notice how much you lose in Skyrim compared to like you lose a lot of depth in storytelling from Oblivion to storytelling's the right thing I'm thinking of, because like the guilds are so much better in Oblivion compared to Skyrim. Like the guilds in Skyrim are just so empty. They're like empty husks of what you get in Oblivion. Like the heist, the whole Thieves Guild, and the like, it all building up to that final heist and stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. I remember like, oh, man, going through the tower, trying to avoid detection from those fucking blind monks that their heads were on a swivel, trying to steal the Elder Scroll. Oh my god. The issue is they keep removing more and more skills and depth. Like Morrowind is deeper than Oblivion, and Oblivion is deeper than Skyrim. Yeah, so my only experience with Morrowind is starting a new game on it and be like, I'm gonna play Morrowind. I was out in the swamps, and then I went into a cave, got absolutely bodied, but like I was meaning like this would have happened in Oblivion, which it would happen in like I think it was I can't remember. Morrowind, you just kind of like you get off a boat, right, and then you're there. And I think that's what I was lacking that like that intro, that where Oblivion you're just like, oh, you're in jail. Oh, well, now the Emperor has tied you into destiny, and you gotta kill all these things in the cave and all this stuff. I don't know. I never gave Morrowind a try. But I've been told it's, like, crazy good. Because of, like, how in-depth it is. Skyrim guilds were obnoxiously bad, lazy writing, and they all play out identically. Yeah, true. I think the only guild I remember the story for in Skyrim was the Fighters Guild. Sorry, the Companions. The not Fighters Guild, the Companions. That's the only one I remember because it actually had like a fun twist in it. And that kind of, because that was the first guild I did as well, in my Skyrim playthrough. So that built up my expectations for the rest of the guilds in the game. And then they were just like a fart in the wind, you know? How did I feel about Kingdom Hearts 3? Okay, so Kingdom Hearts 3, great question. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 3, but I understand where people don't like the gameplay aspect of it. As someone that has played every single Kingdom Hearts game, I appreciate it because it's still kind of... Every Kingdom Hearts game changes slightly over time, and there was such a large time gap between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 that a lot of people didn't actually, like... It is very different. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. Story-wise, I was pissed off with it. I hate the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 because I wanted it to fucking end. I wanted it done. I was like, one last adventure, let's end the Kingdom Hearts loop. I am done. I've waited like I waited for over a decade. Wait, no. 50, I feel like it's like 15 years from Kingdom Hearts 2 to 3. I waited so long for that story to end, and then the ending is, don't worry guys, we've got more content coming. It's just like, let it die. You know, like, I do hate a story that doesn't end in it, like when something tries to um draw out a series because it makes money, I think that's like that's a problem in storytelling, because it's just like that you need to end it at some point, because the more that you draw it out, the more expectations you get for that ending, and then all these stories and subplots you've been building up throughout this extended adventure, it's going to become lackluster at the end, because you're not going to be able to keep everything in one tidy basket. Um, and it was definitely like up until the final twist of Kingdom Hearts 3, the ending where, you know, Sora does the thing, and then everyone's at the beach partying, and Sora did the thing. I'm being fake because I don't want to be like, this is what happens. I hated that they did that with the ending of Kingdom Hearts. I hated that Sora had to do the thing, and then it ends being like, oh yeah, Sora did the thing. Yippee, beach time. But it's like that ending was made to have more story, because it's like, well, Sora did the thing. We gotta, do the thing for Sora because Sora did the thing. But yeah, nothing relevant happens until the very end of Kingdom Hearts 3, where they cram every plot into the Keyblade graveyard. I think everything was building up for the Keyblade War as well, or like the Keyblade War coming back. Um, and that ends, like, that whole end sequence is really cool. And you are right, nothing relevant really happens throughout the stories. I think the only maybe relevant detail you get is the Toy Story level and the Big Hero 6 level, where it kind of goes in a bit more depth of what is a soul, or sorry, like what is a soul, like what has heart, what is real. But it is very like every world is villain of the week in Kingdom Hearts 3. There was more men. There was more shirtless men probably than girls at that beach party. I'll tell you that now for free. Yeah, I think I definitely would have to replay it, because I only did one playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 and I never played the DLC. Because there's the stuff with Sigbar and the Master, and that's what Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna lean into, and the Sora being in the Elseworld place now. I think Sora is just like Inceptioned in another world. I think that's the plot of Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't know with Kingdom Hearts 3. It's kind of like our principle. I hate the ending, and I hate the fact that the DLC is post-ending stuff, and I'm just like, you didn't... Why? Why did you do this to me? I love Wodka's message. I can't believe Sora took off his pants and beat the final boss with his massive song. No, he beat him with the power of friendship, Wodka, okay? Don't you know how they Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 1, Amson becomes a massive Final Fantasy schlong ship, and Sora beats the fuck out of him. You just spam arrow, and you're invincible in that fight, and spam attack, easy. And then the power of friendship with Mickey Mouse, and you close you close Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2, you power of friendship with Roxas, and you beat Semnus. Kingdom Hearts 3, power of friendship against the main villain. You just go talk no jutsu. Lip. You use Naruto powers, okay? Talk no jutsu. It's the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 is the equivalent of the pain arc in Naruto. Yeah, I think like the mixing of the anime and Square Enix is anime and Disney is awesome. I love the Final Fantasy mix into that universe. That's what made it for me personally. It's like obviously going into story um remixing stories from my childhood of like Disney stories and films, but then throwing in like Final Fantasy characters now. I think that's sick. That was one thing with Kingdom Hearts 3 is like there wasn't really that Final Fantasy character aspect as well. Um we didn't get that as much in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I think that's why I love Squall so much. Slash Leon. He's known as Leon in Kingdom Hearts. Because he refuses to use his actual name. Until he can get everyone back home because he feels like it was his responsibility to stop it from happening. But I love Squall so much because I always liked him in Final Fantasy VIII, like seeing the character, but I never got past the intro segment of the game. But Squall's awesome. Um, but he's even more cooler in my mind because of how much he's like a big hero in Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, is it cool? The Keyblade? Because it's a blade that looks like a key? God damn it, you figured it out. Yeah, I think if we had more Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts 3, it would have been a better story. Because I like man, the Frozen level pissed me off so much. I'm sorry I'm going on a tangent about Kingdom Hearts 3 now, but like I'm I am a Kingdom Hearts fan. There is that game had so much potential and it built up for so long. And this goes into the whole point of dragging out a story too long. It took like fucking 15 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. The Frozen world pissed me off so much. Like, it doesn't need to exist in Kingdom Hearts 3. The Frozen world in Kingdom Hearts 3 is just the film. It is one to one. It is Frozen the movie, and Sora and the gang are just around. It's not like a revamped or remixed story for the Kingdom Hearts universe. It is just, or like, an in-between story, like past the film. It's just the film. They literally have cut scenes for the Frozen world, which is just it's just the musical segments in the film. The Pirates of the Caribbean one is fucking awesome. I love the Pirates of the Caribbean levels. Imagine that if in the Frozen movies you could see the gang sneaking around in the background. That would be funny. It would be like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, yeah. One thing we can respect from Kingdom Hearts 3 is how Donald becomes one of the strongest mages of all time in all of the Final Fantasy multiverse, though. Mm-hmm. Donald does... Is it a Setter Flare? I can't remember the name of the spell he does, but Donald does one of the strongest possible spells that anyone could do in the Final Fantasy multiverse. So you gotta just put some respect on Donald's name, okay? Donald may not heal you when you want them to heal you, but my god, bro's got you back with being the ultimate spellcaster. Also, Donald will heal you if you just assign his AI right. They'll heal you most of the time if you assign the AI right. The default setting sucks. What a guy won't let it go. I'm going to embrace the frigid bitch in me, okay? Set a flare. I like how the Sephiroth music started playing. I'm thinking of the area like this started playing, and I started thinking of the area where you fight Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, which has the one of the best cutscenes of all time in the Kingdom Hearts series, of where you're fighting the army of Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 2, and Goofy uh, fucking dies. Sora, look out! Oh! And then Sora's like, Goofy, no! Just fucking dead on the floor. God. Rest in peace, Goofy. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but my Wi-Fi has been in the green the last few streams. Making me suspicious that maybe upgrades are happening in the area finally. After the like 2 years of living in this place, and their maintenance has always been happening. Okay, we need to get off the Kingdom Hearts talk. We gotta revamp the subject. We gotta think of other cool games. As you can see a new message on screen before you can see it in chat. It's probably just like, I don't know, latency. Oh yeah, this. Oh, Rushy, yeah, you figured out this. There's a secret code in my backpack right now. It's a AR. No, not an AR. What was it? Shit. The joke's failing. What is it when you have a secret message in a game that's a real life puzzle solving thing? I know Inscription had it. Fuck the cipher. Let's watch Sora kill Winnie the Pooh first. Posted it in the Discord meme chat. Wait, when does he kill Winnie the Pooh? Wait, I don't remember this. I remember Winnie the Pooh essentially dying and losing his memory. That was heartbreaking. Holy moly. Oh, we got an audio warning here. Let me just
Come on, Pooh.
that's some audio right there, buddy. Stop playing. Alright, get ready for some beautiful audio here.
Come on, Pooh.
Oh, I remember this.
Come on.
Pooh! No! You fucking killed him. Yeah. R.I.P. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, hello, somebody I don't know. Oh, bother. I need to give someone a Winnie the Pooh voice in this game. How many herbs did I get during this run? Minus the Quam. The Quam? The Guam. Ooh, baby! That's some good numbers. That's gaming. Oh, yeah. let's clean these herbs. All right, chat. For everyone's sanity, I will do birdhouses when I come back. I will also plant new trees. I'll chop down my trees and plant new trees. I will do it. I know everyone's been on the edge of their seats wanting that to happen. I just need to go to the farming guild and get the seeds. Heavy rough. Look at that herb XP though. Ooh! Ooh, baby! That's some big moolah. One thing I'm having, I want to do more of mastering mixology, but like, it doesn't feel worth it to me right now because I can't utilize the good herbs yet because I'm using them for potions. This is Skyward Sword music, actually. Actually. 7 Raynor. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's use them right now. Let's wear that bad boy. Boom. Let's get 9 of them. Let's go X. Boom. Pow. Wabamo. Renar my weed, am I right? Well, the XP could be high. Can they just add a 0? Can they add a 0 to the end? That would be really cool. That would be really cool for me. What do you think about that? Oh, I should make energy potions. I need to. Oh, but I can find the mushrooms here for the fungus, or I can just collect the fungus. So many choices. And more Kingdom Hearts music's playing. What is happening? This is era. This is attack potions. Okay, I need to pee, but everyone go grab a drink. Everyone go pee. This is pee break coming up. I think I'm gonna go block Water Fiends and pick a new Slayer task real quick as a quick break to see what we get, because we could get a quick one. It could be a task that will get me herbs. Could be cool. I can't be bothered with Water Fiends. I'm okay missing out on whatever they may drop that could be good for the World of Warcraft. But I'm damn close to that 69. I'm gonna plant some seeds. Okay, plant some seeds. Grab seeds to plant trees here. What else? I've got stuff for birdhouses in my bank. Get a new Slayer task, see what it is, and then coin flip. Brando's file of white goo. They got that? Fuck. What do I mix with this? It is white berries. White berry, bam bam. Oh, white berry, bam bam. White berry, job, bam bam. I'm skipping just because you said not to. Ooh, 150. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, oh yeah, I'm also saving all of my super potions now because I realized I am the fool for using them, because the level 70 Herblore is mixing all super potions into the fine potions. So I gotta save them for more XP later. I've wasted. I haven't wasted them. I've been using so many, and I've got so many attack potions and strength. Well, I think I've just got mainly attack potions left. This is flying the room too. I'm not going crazy. I'm not swatting at the air or nothing. I promise you. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm insane. Avanto. Avanto. Maybe? No, wait. Wrong one. Toss a coin for your Witcher. Wait, I fucked this up. How much XP do I need? Oh, so much. I think I did the math on how much Guam Leaf I have. Oh, I don't have a lot actually. Is that I think attack potions gave me 25 XP. So I don't even have enough there to like push me to a new level. No, you're locked alone. You're locked away in the gnome stronghold. It's where you belong. I check it. Chat. I will be right back. I am back. You're trying a gin infusion kit you got for Christmas. That sounds cool. I'm not really a gin person, so it's not like it sounds cool. I'll give it a try. Alright, we need some karaoke songs. I don't know the song. It's a good song though. Fuck it. We ball. Alright. Let's get teleporting around Galanor. Let's get rid of all these seeds. I need some cash on me too. You just won gambling in a video game? Hell yeah, that's the best place to win gambling. Because all other gambling is kind of just a pit. My rule with gambling personally is on the rare occasion I'll do the lottery. If it's like a crazy rollover, I'll do it. Once in a blue moon. And then I will only gamble if I have free, if I get given free gambling stuff. Yo, Torpid Maker, I don't know why I didn't do your TTS, but howdy. Thank you so much for the resub. Only gamble when it's free. Never use your real money. Unless you're like super smart and you can win blackjack all the time. That's very important. You got Ghost of Yote for Christmas. Oh fucking hell, this plant looks crazy. That's pretty cool. I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't know what the vibe of those games are. You're working hard to save. You're working too hard on saving money to gamble. It just sounds like the craziest idea to you. It is like it is a it's a scam. It is a scam. Like if you don't have disposable income that you can justifiably gamble away, then that's your own prerogative, right? But most people get drawn into gambling because they have to work so hard to break bread, to pay the rent, buy food, things like that. They're like gambling becomes that like idea that they could win big. It only takes one time and you could win big. But like, is that really gonna happen? No. Unless you are super lucky. But it's just not really gonna happen. But then people get into addictive personalities of it, and also like oh, just one win. I just need one win. And they don't know when to stop. It's bad. Like, I know I have an addictive personality, that's why I just try not to gamble. Once in a blue moon, I'll do the lottery. And if I find the opportunity for free spins on something, then I'll absolutely use that to try and win 20 quid. I want whiteberry seeds. Yeah, what's up, Griffin? Basically, you're a ghost, right? And you're fighting this green guy with a vacuum. Wait a minute. That sounds like Luigi's Mansion. You have a gambling personality, so you just use it on old school RuneScape as a safe outcome. Yeah, I think that is quite important. If you know you have that personality, it's finding something else to use it on that doesn't lose you money. I think that's a healthy way of dealing with it. Whether it is actually healthy or not, I'm not a therapist, but I think like gaming for me is like my draw for addictive personality stuff. Yeah, like I think if I was to put money on like actual money on stuff, I would be roulette and just do red or black. Fuck it, we ball kind of thing. But that's just like RNG. It's all RNG really. Or the only other game I would play would be what's it called? There's blackjack, but there's another one that's like blackjack, but there's you bet higher or lower. Um, it's got a weird name. It's like there's two hands, and you have to choose the dealer or the player. Um, but yeah, just don't gamble. That's way easier. Simple solution. Don't do it. My bank is perfectly organized. Thank you very much. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Gim Sumi has reached range level 40. Huge! I need a spade for that. Oh, no, don't worry, I fixed my pickaxe. Fuck. I fixed them last stream, don't you worry about it. They're perfectly ordered now. You should also look at my axes as well. Mm-hmm. Bishop, don't worry, I got you. Okay, folks, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. As per Bishop's request, I'm gonna reorganize my pickaxes. Mm-hmm. Perfect. You know what? Let's just do this real quick. There you go. Now they're all in a line. That's perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff, team. You will wear my frog skin for Halloween. Well, I've got plenty of months until that happens. Chat, I forgot. I got another hard clue. I can have a look at that. Huh. It's interesting. That's quite nice, actually. Cleans up this page a bit. Alright, let's block. Let's do it. Block War Fiends. I'm doing it. Fuck them. And fuck me. Why'd you do this to me, buddy? So, how about our 69 Herblore? I have even more reason to do it now. I wanted to go back to, Fairyland. Reason why. And one of my hard clues is to speak to a fairy godfather. I just want to come back here with fresh eyes, just to double check NPCs while I'm on a distraction tour. Okay, 68 went. Oh no, wait. No, I need 69. So I need 668 for 69. I'm on 595. Man, I don't know. Next video is tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I missed any fairies in here. The coordinator. Did he tell me about a fairy godfather? Is that a player? No, it's a bloke. I'm pretty sure I checked every fairy in this place and didn't see a fairy godfather. Fairy fix it. Who's fairy fix it? What did they fix? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna talk to that NPC later. No, I'm not in Timmy Turner's world. I feel like I did check every. I'm not gonna bother going over there because I don't want to spend a diamond. But there was like 3 fairies over there. Hmm. No, I'm pretty sure the fairy godfather is in here. Okay. So Herblore is giving me XP. Um. I'm gonna go quickly do Master and Mixology. I just wanna compare like the 5. 5 of XP again. Furry Godfather, you might have better luck at a convention. Marley's Moonlight. So Liplac is 3 marks. No. That's Mammoth. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm resetting it. So what I was doing, I was only doing the Mammoth one, and I was doing the mixture ones. Which Manor's that one. So Manor's 2 blue and green, and then Marley's is 2 blue, 1 red. $63. So I don't remember what was giving me Alco. Well, you do come here to watch optimal gameplay. 300. The 2 correct ones. 380 actually, that's pretty good. I don't think I don't think I've done Master of Mixology on stream since I did it in the video. So I have figured out this crystallized part. It's weird. It's weird, and I don't think I don't think it's right in my mind. I have to click it before the sound effect or colors happen. It's very bizarre. So it's like after 5 pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, click. And then I get a critical effect. This is why I face this way, by the way, so I can do this one better. So I've done a bunch of this off stream, as you can tell from my my numbers. And I'm not bothering with the triple red or triple green because, like, my resources are low with those ones. Yeah, I've done a lot of testing here. Like, the order that it's in your inventory matters to which one it auto grabs. And what goes onto the conveyor belt. So I put my mistakes below. No, the sound cue doesn't work for this, Vodka. What are you saying? The sound cue works for homogenize. The sound cue for crystallize happens, but it's too late to click then. You have to click before the sound cue even goes off. It's broken. I'm clicking on the 5 pump, the 5th air bubble. That's when I click. I click visually. It homogenizes sound cue. Concentrate is spam the fuck out of it. It may sound like I'm crashing out, but this is just how you talk to Vodka. Oh shit, I clicked by accident. Fuck, you got me. You got to me! No! Is that the right potion? What am I doing? Where am I? Send help. To be fair, sometimes you just need someone to tell you how it is in life, and that's very appreciative. If you can find a partner that just tells you how it is, hell yeah. Homogenize! Huh. And then you wait. Then we wait for a plant to spawn, and then I put it into a Marley mix. Because Marley is my strongest potion. From the potion seller. I'm gonna have to grind more grinds, you know? I gotta do the grind of the grind of the grinding of the grind. You know what I mean? Grind. Okay, XP here is actually feels better. But I come here when I've done Herblore, and I have more herbs that I can sacrifice to the machine. Oh, big one. That's a triple potion get right there. Oh no, Vodka's gambling again in-game. But not RuneScape. We can't save you. You've done this to yourself. Sometimes the sound for this pump as well is delayed on the first pump, so that's why I have to visually count the bubbles. If I fuck it up, I don't know how to recover. H. Marley and Marley. Did everyone watch Christmas, A Muppet's Christmas Carol at Christmas? It's the best film to watch. I gotta grind more herbs. Disaster. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Herb! But we're not gonna use it. Oh wait, we are gonna use it because we got a Marley. You know what? Let's throw in an Alco. Let's throw in an Alco. What's the last? Harry Potter counts as a Christmas film. Every Harry Potter has a Christmas moment in it. Plus, it's magical. Magic kind of allows... You can have a magic film that doesn't have Christmas in it, and it feels like a Christmas film because of the magic aspect. Big XP on the way. Boom! Double Marley. Double Marley. There's at least 2 chapters in Harry Potter around Christmas in every book. I didn't know that. I haven't... I recall... I read the first book. I don't remember how in-depth to Christmas they got in that book, though. But the first book is the shortest. True, if Christmas didn't exist, Harry Potter would have never got the invisibility cloak, and the world would still be under Voldemort's reign to this day. So true. We all got saved by Harry Potter and Christmas. We all got saved by Christmas. And my theory that Santa is a vampire with a warlock pack is even more true if Harry Potter's real. I need to grind herbs to find out what gives me Alco again. Sorry, the green one. Aga. Because I would like to be able to make more Alcos. There's a lot of bald men here. Oh shit, I emptied it. Whew. Orlando, give me. I could just put all my Avon toe in here. That could be crazy. Not putting that in there, that's for my what you call it? That's all my dragon potions. Oh, wait, that gives me red. Shit. The fuck gave me green? Oh no. Oh, I think Toad Flax gave me green. No. Oh shit. Maybe it was Irrit. Oh no, it's probably Irrit. Probably all the herbs I've just used. Fuck, it is. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I could just make unlimited. Unlimited. Do I dare put a Snapdragon in there? Dougal leaves. What's the Dougal leaf give me? Okay. Dougal leaf, not allowed. Too easy. Damn, if only Herolander gave green. Do I care about Toad Flax right now? I'm not really making energy potions at the moment. I'm not making fish potions. Not making hunting potions. Fuck it. But I haven't been getting Toad Flax from Herbi. Oh, I haven't been getting Toad Flax from Herbi. No. Don't tempt me. Fuck you, Vodka. Take that grinded up, Reina. Oh, I could use more blue, though. I wonder how many people just do this for their Herblore XP. They just grind. You need to have an intervention. All you do is grind. You have to stop grinding over there. It's not healthy. Okay, so maybe I save some of my super potions, super herbs or super potions, that's the right way of saying it, to build up my green here. I want Costco in my life. So I Okay, chat. I need Costco in my life, okay? I've had a Kirkland cake, and I can't stop thinking about it. Like, um, my girlfriend had a work due, and they had Costco cake there, and she brought a slice home for me. And ever since I've had that cake, I need it again. I don't know why, but I need a Costco in my life, and I don't have it. It's a bad time. I wake up every day knowing that I don't have a Costco I can go to. Which we do have a couple of Costco's in the UK, but I don't know how to get in. I don't know what you need to do to be allowed into a Costco. Yeah, last time I looked at it, it was like you have to meet certain criteria to get a Costco membership card. Hey, ding baby, Herblore level 68! Huge, and I can make extra strong anti-poison potions. It's antidote plus on the old skill guide, but it's extra strong. That's good to know. Write that down. I'm gonna forget. Although I never forget. No, we're not making Marley juice, we're making Mystic Mana. You jealous of my strong anti-potions? Fuck. Shit. The bad dragon has to. Thank God it's not called that. It's just the green tip schlong. Basically a bad dragon product. How much juice does green take up? 3 green. Just 10 each, okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can get 69. Then I can beat the bad dragons. Wait. Bad dragon gear is just dragon gear, but way fluffier and a bit longer. That's enough internet for tonight. Just end stream. Get out of here. Who doesn't like their dragons long and floppy? You slowed down, just heard something about long floppy dragons. Oh, what? Dear time, what are you talking about? That was never mentioned. Right, chat? We wasn't talking about long floppy dragons that may be of the bad variety. No. Us? This is a family-friendly Minecraft stream, I'll have you know. Well, what you do... So I was counting as 5 there. Very, very difficult mechanic. What you do is you log into Star Wars The Old Republic, and then you press Y on your keyboard if you have the default key bindings, and that opens up your legacy. And on your legacy, you can make your family tree and add people to your family. You can add members to your family. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. I can make the Frog Knight family tree for real there in Star Wars, in Star Wars, and I really debated whether having the first member of the family being Cuthbert. And then everyone stems from the Frog of Evil. Marley. Shit, wait. No, I do need Marley, it's fine. I died there, though. I don't know why I, was like, oh no, I did the wrong thing, because I could easily have fixed that. Ooh, 620 herb XP. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yes, please. You know what? Let's do a lip plaque. Let's do a lip plaque just because I feel like it. I got a big number right now. I'm plus 1,000. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty lip lacky. Oh, this is where I just get rapid fire. Watch this. Okay, it doesn't go faster, the XP. Why can't I abuse that 2 XP? Terrible game. Ooh, free Marlies! That's Wodka's dream. Marley, and me. I haven't tried the plugin here, I think. Did I activate it? I did do this on stream once. I don't remember if I did turn on the plugin. I don't think I did. But I may be misremembering. I don't think I need the plugin because I figured out all the tables. I think I hadn't figured out crystallizing at that point. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it about the fucking plugin. Oh wait, don't click that. Click this one. Well, for those of you that don't know how to crystallize without the plugin, you need 5 air bubbles. On the 5th air bubble on the pipe, you click. Ignore the colors, ignore the sound. They're fake. The sound is telling you fucked up. I can imagine the plugin being really good later when like there's more potions to pick between, because I'm only between 5 potions right now, so it's fairly easy to be in the groove of them. But the plugin would probably just make it way easier on the clicking the levers part. And a big fuck off arrow appearing on your screen when a plant spawns. Which is surprising that's not default in the game. Homogenized Marley. Plus, on the top of your plugins, all plugins and add-ons are generally fine to use for most games as long as you're not going against the TOS and have an unfair advantage over other players because of, let's say, aimbot. Then add-ons are fine as long as the devs are fine with it. Mm-hmm. I think WoW, from what my friend told me, World of Warcraft retail is going no add-ons now. They've drawn the line in the sand. They're like, we're fuck add-ons. We're gonna stop scaling the game because of add-ons. We're just gonna build in our own version of add-ons into the game. I don't know if they're good or not, if that's been implemented yet. Yeah, no Peggle, no Bejeweled. I don't know how, like, I don't know the limitations though, because I haven't played WoW to see if it's been implemented or how it works. I'd have to ask a friend. And they're also simplifying all the classes in the game to be like, they already did it with Paladin back in Dragonflight, but they're simplifying a lot of classes. In retail WoW, which is interesting. Make them like more beginner friendly. WoW plugin packs only £23 per month. God, could you imagine? It'd be like that would then be like Final Fantasy 14, where it's there are like cheating add-ons where in Final Fantasy 14, add-ons are they're against TOS, but there's a gray area of like just don't talk about it because most add-ons are fine. Like most add-ons the devs are okay with, unless it's like a full-on fucking like tells you how to do a raid kind of add-on. That shit is just instant bannable. Oh shit. You think very early old-school RuneScape clients did that? You had to pay to access their plugins? Really? That's fucking crazy. Nah, fuck those people. It should be, like, I get at the end of the day someone's gone and made these plugins, and they wanna make a bit of bang for their buck, like, they wanna make something on the side. Sure. But if you made a good plugin, people will have the option to support you through like the free like a lot of people had for like CurseForge. Like I'm pretty sure you could support creators in that. I think anyway. I don't know. But if you're paying for hacks that well paying for hacks or advantages that other people can't have access to because they're not paying for it. That's just kind of lame. Which is cool, like with them adding stuff to the phone client and the regular client. They're adding plugins to the game because it will allow more newer players to like be exposed to those things. Because like me, where I downloaded the official client of the game, I only switched to RuneLite because everyone told me to. Everyone and their mum told me to switch to RuneLite. And I won't go back on it. RuneLite's great. But like it's good for new players that they're introducing quality of life stuff to the main client. I did hate CurseForge. CurseForge. I hated CurseForge even more when they integrated with Overwolf because I hated Overwolf even more. And I hated Overwolf originally because of League of Legends. Because of U.GG became like they did an integration with Overwolf for League, and then everyone's like, oh, you need this shit, and then I hated it. If somebody followed with a decent size modded Minecraft pack, and the amount of users that have issues solely caused by CurseForge. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think my memory, like I've been out of the downloading mod game for a long time, like but I'm thinking of like Nexus mods back in the day before they had integrated software and stuff. Like all the pages had ways to support the creators, right? Like a lot of the dedicated websites for mods and mods for games always had links to support the creators. Or if the creator set up a link, maybe. I can't fully recall. I never looked like that. I didn't have an adamant full body plate. I had a chain body, and I never used the scimitar. I had the Baronite Slammer Jammer. I don't remember what shield I had. Oh, I had a rune kite shield. I don't think I had the adamant kite shield. Because I found the adamant body for sale in the Champions Guild when I started Dragon Slayer 1, but then I bought the rune chain body instead. I remember. I worked in the mines for my Slammer Jammer. We was all there. We was all in the mines together. That was the Slammer Jammer of friendship, okay? I still need to level construction mod to see if there's a weapon mount. And like, I need to find whatever room could have a weapon mount and then hang the Slammer Jammer. I need that. Three Mystics? Damn, they're thirsty. They're glugging all the mana. And concentrated, homogenized, and crystallized? They're on something. Everyone say goodnight in chat their time, even though they claimed that they were in the wrong chat. Everyone has to wish them goodnight and tug them in. And read them a bedtime story. Good night, baby girl. Dun, dun. Boom, boom, pow, wabamo. Mystic. I'm kind of missing Herbi. Kind of missing Herbi. There's only so much mixing one man can do. But the XP is so sweet. The XP is like big. And we do like big in this chat. We do like big things. Yeah, like, this isn't the most fun minigame. But the rewards seem pretty sweet. Like, I want that chugging barrel, I want that extra bank stash. Oh, don't click that. You're right. Let me just turn off brain. I don't think I'm gaming. May I perhaps be given some better combination? That's what I like to see. I like to see all the mixed ones and mammoth. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, plant. I smell it. I'm ashamed to say I have had a plant despawn on me. I know. If only Winterland gave me herbs. I don't recall if it did or not, so... They gave me logs. I remember that. That was pretty sweet. If only Guardians of the Rift gave me herbs. What if, like, every minigame gave you herbs? I think that's how they could make this. This minigame would be better if other minigames gave you herbs. Like, all of them. They just all gave you herbs. How about that? Yeah, Wintertop is now Winterland. I didn't use my digweed. Damn it. Alright, go away for a Molly. Molly's the big boy potion. Hey, I see Molly. Hey, adventurer. It's me, Molly. I didn't need to make Molly first, but I was locked in. I can't wait for them to introduce the Cuthbert the Dreadlord storyline, and Molly is a key player in it. Where he's been recruited by Cuthbert's army to be, like, a spy. Kind of like the guy in The Matrix, the guy that betrays the people in the first film. Molly's that guy. And then we had to beat the shit out of Molly. Molly's actually Cuthbert's son. Holy shit! Wait a minute. I think this needed to be done. I think Master of Mixology was the call that I had to make, that I forgot I could make for Herblore XP. When I get low on green, I'll go back to Herbi. I think that's what I have to do. What reward am I gonna go for first? I don't know. I was considering one of the armor pieces with the hope that it would improve XP. I can't remember the costs on them though. I remember every reward has like really high red. which I hate because that's the hardest color for me to get. Obviously, I want the chug barrel. I want the extra storage space. I can't recall what else is there. Let's have a look. Ugh. Ah, shiver. Ah. Sorry, just wigging out, shivered, and I overreacted for fun. Don't care about Alchemist Amulet, because that's just a Amulet of Alchemy, but them stacked on there. Oh wait, no, that's Amulets of Chemistry can be used. Okay, that's actually worth it. It gives you 10 charges for each amulet, so you get double your amulets. Potion storage, that's big red. Oh, the region pouch. This would be good. That'd be good for Slayer. The goggles provide a 10% chance to save your secondary ingredient when mixing potions. That sounds good. I would want that. Plus 10 IQ. I need it. I can almost get plus 10 IQ. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I can have some breezy pants. And I can do some gloves. Some science with gloves. I can do gloves. I don't really... Yeah. The goggles seem worth it just based on that description, because like it actually tells me something. Which would be nice. But I don't know what the rest of it does. Could just be a meme. I can have 31 IQ, I know, right? Holy shit. I didn't know I could get that high. Fuck. Oh, all this master in mixology makes me want to pee again. This is a disaster. Speaking of AFKing, I could AFK while I pee. That's the fairy godfather clue. If a man carried my burden, he would break his back. I am not rich, but I leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of my trowel. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we can think about this while I master mixology. Let me take that screenshot. Okay, a screenshot got. Put that there. Okay, I'm gonna take a totally not tactical pirate software toilet break. I'll put that back in my inventory when I'm not grinding. Alright, BRB. I'm also just gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright, chat. I've solved it. I haven't. Okay, just have it on screen again for everyone. I'll leave it in my inventory so when I talk about it, I can just whip it out. Not like that. If a man carried my burden, he would break his back. I am not rich, but leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of my trail. So I will say this. I'm highlighting words in my mind. So shit, I wasn't looking. Silver and track and trail and break back. So it's probably something to do with a mining site. If I was to guess, somewhere I can mine that has silver, and there's a bloke I can talk to, which is probably a lot of places. That would be my guess for that clue. Lip plaque. And if it's in the wilderness, I'm fucked. Because there is the guy with the massive backpack in the wilderness. He sold the capes. There's the guy at Edgefield, and then I think there was a guy at that graveyard where I got the planks. You was emoting because you figured it out. Hell yeah. Or it was a ruse to make me think I was on the right track. But I really wasn't. I was completely south when the answer's north. And I'm fucked now because I'm gonna hyper-focus on my solution. With the positive reinforcement from emotes and chat. My god! So mine's off the top of my head that have parts. Ooh. There's the dwarf mine in free to play. There's that. Marley. Crystallize. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? There's a minecart track by Sears Village, but that's coal, I believe. The mining area there. I have to look at the map. I need to look at the map, but I don't want to stop. It could just be Keldagrim. I don't know what the nodes are in the mining area there. But silver would be pretty cool. There's two mining sites actually in Keldagrim. There's one at the west below the city, and there's one at the top right of the city. Just put up the map on the wiki, so true. Let's just do it all together on the count of 3. I don't think looking at the, like, non-in-game map would help me, actually. I just pressed M for map there. Oh, it could be here. There's mines here. There's silver. It could be right here. We got silver right there. I don't recall a trail there. But you could consider this just a trail. There could be a pathway. Yeah, I think if I just looked at, like, a map without being able to click the... without being able to hover over the, all the icons and see what's there and stuff, I wouldn't be as good at trying to figure it out by just staring at the map. Ah! From what was mentioned earlier in the chat, I could just quickly log out and go on my phone and get Clue Helper! Activate cheat mode, let's go! That's so funny you can do that. I do find it good that they've built in Clue Helper in the official clients. Because, quite honestly, fuck these clues. They still feel like optional content to me. But holy shit, could you imagine? Could you imagine if the devs went, you know what? Clue Helper, it's banned. How would people feel then? And then they actively erased all sources of information from the wiki. It's spreadsheeting time! Hell yeah. clues are the one thing that you think are just insane to do blind. Past the easy clues, it's just crazy. Yeah, that's like, I've always felt like clues have been optional. That's why I've been quite lax in terms of like not caring about them. So like I would happily just not bother with them. Because to keep the blind guideless journey true, it's just easier not to do clues because I know they're not designed with a single person figuring them out in mind as well. Like I've gotten lucky on a lot of them. Like a lot of the clues I've just gotten lucky with, or I've spoken to an NPC in the game that tells me how to solve it. Beyond that, yeah. That's why I need to make. That's why I've started making the my personal notes on it. The one thing I can see from the collection log, which I've kind of spoken about before, is like if you was to ask me what would I want from X clue scroll, right? I want this stuff, like the god name stuff, because I know that some of the god name stuff works in God Wars Dungeon. So that's like the one thing I see from clue scrolls being non-optional is getting these god items from these clues, so then I could be better geared in the God Wars dungeon. That's probably the only thing that makes me want to do them now rather than later. I think my approach now is just like opening, just cracking clues. If I can't solve it, I'll get rid of it. The ones I do solve, I'm taking a screenshot of them and then saving them in a folder. I think that's the best approach I can have going into the new year of clue scrolling. Yeah, I think a lot of the cool outfits people have worn, like, on stream and stuff are from clue scrolls, I feel like, from when I've looked through them. And noticed, like, there's the bucket, the bucket on the head thing. That wolf armor stuff, was that on here? Wolf. Medium, yeah, that wolf mask, that's pretty cool. Guzu arc where his chat would give him hints exclusively through IMDb movie title links. That's cool. I like that. Some clues are bad shit though. Like 18 layers deep and some obscure thing you hear once from an NPC on the other side of the world mentioning something. Or fucking thanks, Grandma. I just gotta stay in that headspace. I gotta remember the fury I had when I figured it out. Because I hovered over, I spoke to an NPC and looked at their name and was like, fuck, I gotta start stream early now. Fuck this guy. So I was leveling Hunter and getting some sand from the worms. At Poor Piss in Kourend. And then I went to check the shop there just to remind myself of what was in the shop, and then I saw the NPC name. This was like 5 minutes before I was gonna start stream. Because I think I was gonna do something with the sand. I can't remember what I was doing with the sand. And then I saw their name was TY Nan, and I was like, fuck. And I started stream early just to be like, I had to do this. Fuck this clue. Yeah, I just haven't really gone into the what would be a good thing for unlocking Clue Helper or like community support on Clue Scrolls, because a lot of people didn't like the idea of the gold, like burning gold. And I didn't really get too much. I can't recall any other ideas that gleaned out to me that was a good idea. For assigning clues. It's again help for clues, so I just kind of didn't really bother trying to brainstorm more with people because I didn't actually care too much. That's why, like, I've two community votes for Clue Scroll help. I just did that because I didn't care if the wiki number went up from a community vote. No, it was one. It was the Nasties. There was another community vote for something else. Or was there another clue? I can't remember now. And when I say I don't care, it's not like that probably sounds more extreme than what I mean when I say I don't care. It's just because I see Clue Scrolls as completely optional. So I'm not super bothered. Knowing me, I don't want to get hyper-focused on it, knowing that I'm like, you just be uber stuck with stuff. Which is why I've taken the healthier approach of finally dropping Clue Scrolls after months of not doing it. And I'm making notes. No, I'd have to get up the list. The live quest was a selection of quests that I spun on the day. So there was the first wiki, which was finding Diango and starting the wiki counter, because that's when I decided to go play blind guideless with the caveat of the wiki counter. There was the plank incident for Dragon Slayer. Taibo One-Eye Trio with the potion. It was learning what to do for the brother that needed to be more agile, because I tried everything agility related that I had access to, and then I also clicked the agility potion page to see how I could get an agility potion before being the right level to make it, which I had to make it. Community info for a Clue Scroll, Clue Helper. I think that's it. I know where I'm getting confused because I was gonna do a wiki counter go up for the Slayer stuff. If I went ahead with the Slayer spreadsheet that the mods kindly worked on, after all those community votes and like it seemed like people wanted it, then the wiki counter would have went up with that, but I never did it because I wasn't doing Slayer at the time. And then by the time I went back to Slayer, the new Slayer update had already been and gone. And I benefited the fuck out of that, which was pretty cool. Oh, the count is 6 though. The Giants Foundry spoiler / information, I don't think I would have ever figured out by myself. Because I didn't, my brain was just disconnected with the word alloy. And speaking to Kovac. And that was a Twitch spoiler, but I went ahead and added that to the counter because I wouldn't have figured that out at all. No, I don't know what anyone's doing in their series. I don't watch any other people's videos. But it's cool that they figured it out, hell yeah. My brain, I would have got that question, I would have been like, alloys, how do they work if that was a question, like a trivia night question? I'd be like, fuck, I don't know, man. I would have been fucked the whole time until someone told me. But sometimes things be like that, right? Like, some people just retain some information that is just, like, to me, that's just information I don't need in my brain because I don't interact with metal in my life. Or it's not, like, something I've kept in my brain from lessons, like, from science lessons or whatever the fuck, right? It's just general trivia that was not in my brain. But after, like, being told it, I was like, oh fuck yeah, that's obvious, but it's completely disconnected. The funny thing is, so like my job used to be working in opticians, selling glasses, making glasses, all that jazz. Worked in an eye hospital. The amount of titanium glasses I've sold, like frames I've sold, never once have I used the word alloy in selling them. That's how disconnected my brain was to like alloy, the word alloy, and just like that general that general information that really should have been in my brain. Thinking back to it, I don't think I ever mentioned alloy whenever I was selling titanium glasses to people. I was just like, yeah, this is titanium. I'll grab the glasses and then bend them, and they'll fling back, and I'm like, there you go. Unbreakable. Just don't try and break it. Because you may break it. Yeah, especially when you speak to Kovac, you hear that word a lot. See, I was hyper-focused on gut, because Kovac kept telling me to follow my gut, and goddamn I was following my gut, but my gut was wrong. Bro, give me the good mixes, please. I'm not rich in green or red. Now, that's what I like to see. Spam the cauldron potions? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Marley, Marley. Drink our Marley moonlight potion. Okay. We're so close. We're so close to the 69. What time is it? Oh lord. This is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. I'm gonna get 69, make a bunch of dragon potions, and just win. I'm just gonna be a winner. And then I'm gonna be doing dragon tasks and other dragon-related activities, and I'm gonna get all the loot, and I'm gonna take no damage because I'm just immune to breath attacks now, and win the game. And I really hope I don't have to figure anything else out after that. Bro, got a plant. I want a plant. This baldy right here, Scottish Mass, has only the goggles. Based on baldy, goggles should be your first buy. But they are bald, so they're probably just trying to accessorize to make you ignore his baldness. But all I can see is that they're bald. And that's okay. One day, I'll probably be bald. And when that happens to me, I'll embrace it. And then I'll probably just wear hats more, if anything. Because then I won't have hat hair. I think that's one of the benefits of if you're bald or have a shaved head all the time, you don't never get hat hair. I hate wearing hats because I get hat hair. More Marley, please, for me. And he doesn't trust bored people. You're gonna get attacked by the bored people, watch out. This is a... So, have you ever noticed when a man starts to become bored or is bored, they have two paths in their life. They either become a fat drunk, or they become really sporty and doing loads of like sporty activities. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. You're asking the wrong man for updates. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just click game and have a good time. I would be against the league coming out though, because that would actually be pretty convenient time-wise for me. My plan in the next week. Oh, I have weed. Oh, more info at the end of the month. I misread that. Oh, it's coming. Just you wait. We get that 69 ding. And then we get to hit dragons. The ultimate test for the Fire Breath Potion would actually probably be King Black Dragon. To see if it solves my problem with that fight. Ooh! Now we got some good potions. If only it was, if it was triple Marley, that's the mother load. But I'll take one Marley and 2 manas. Two Mystic Megs and 1 Marley, please. You guys know about Mystic Meg? Do they have that where you live? Around the world. People around the world, do you know of Mystic Meg? Do you know about her fortunes? And her foretelling? Is Mystic Meg still a thing? In fact, I don't know. I don't read newspapers anymore. There was a phase of sometimes reading newspapers when I was younger. Maybe to try and seem like I was more, you know... Maybe... made me look smarter. Probably. It didn't make me look smarter. It didn't make me smarter either. I'll do the Sudoku though. That was fun. Terrible at crosswords. I cannot tell you how bad I am at crosswords. This actually leads into the alloy thing. I think I need to get better at crosswords. I think that would be really good for me. I just never. Yeah, I've never been good at crosswords. Maybe that should be my New Year thing to get good at. Get good at crosswords. Oh my god, we're so close to this level. Ugh. I've been this Herblore grind has been just like a time, man. Every time I give myself a new herb grind, sorry, a new Herblore goal, I hate it. I actually do not enjoy leveling Herblore. Obviously, this is an Iron Man issue, but also a me issue because I'm playing with many disadvantages. Self-imposed. Oh man. I just think like making potions. Obviously, the benefit of making the potions is great because you get an XP plus you get resources for later. Unknock that. However, it's just like how much interaction you have to do to make so little. I think is at my current knowledge base in the game and just like gameplay wise. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's definitely better as a skill because I have the herb sack. That definitely helps the skill a lot in my eyes. But I think the curve to... Was it I had to be certain levels in farming and herblore to use the sack? I think kind of is annoying. A bit of an annoying gatekeeping with that. It's kind of like using Herblore. I feel like the hunter level for Herblore should be lower, but then it's high for hunter because the XP is really good, so that's probably like the justification curve, we'll say. But thank God for Herblore. I don't know what I don't want to carry on doing Sorcerer's Garden. I did try out the new garden, by the way. It's actually probably one of the easiest gardens, the final one, but I just did not want to do it. I think I outsquirted myself. Outsquirked. I think the thing with Sorcerer's Garden, actually, when I think of it properly, I think with Sorcerer's Garden, it's just like, I know I'm not getting any other reward outside of these herbs for... These RNG herbs for the Herblore levels, where now I have Herblore, and I could be doing essentially the same activity, but I get more rewards for it. And I know there's a pet on the line as well, which is pretty cool. Ah, south. Shove that in Marley's potion. 55 you think, but getting the sack before those levels is hard anyways. Yeah, I think what restricted me was the this thing. Farming. This thing. I feel like I needed a farming level before I could use the herb sack. But I could be wrong. Maybe they removed it. Maybe it was my Herblore that stopped it. It could have been my Herblore that stopped it at the time. I don't remember. Maybe I was farming. I was doing type farm for the points to get the sack, but then when I got the points for the sack, I realized I didn't have the level for the sack. So then I bought the farming outfit instead. But I can't recall. So then I had to do type farm again to get the sack when I had the right level. But yeah, I can't recall why I feel like farming was a requirement for my sack. Oh, I'm running out of purple. We gotta grind some more. I'm running out of green too. The green's the problem. I don't have any green herbs. Well, I have loads of green herbs, so I don't have that type of green herb. Could just do more Avon toe and I can grow it. For the green, I may do that. So the good thing about Herblore is that I got semi-okay doing Herbivore while editing. So especially the plugin as a boon to that, so I'll be able to do more AFK Herbivore or second screen Herbivore. So I should hopefully after this have a good supply of herbs after I hit a 69. Oh, 19k! Oh, we're so close! Come on, give me a Marley. Yes, double Marley. Crystallize. And then homogenize. This person's name is Payslip82684. What do we think? Are they real? I've been playing for a while. God damn it, game. You know what? Let's do one lip lack, just for the road. Just for the heck of it. When engaging in any social interaction, you have to start with an awkward line. It makes them a little... It won't make them uneasy, I promise. When people talk to you, you panic and hop words. My one thing is, like, if I'm ever on my phone, I will never see chat, because the default on the phone is the chat box is, like, minimized, and I never open it, because I never have a reason to open it, right? So I always feel bad at the idea that I'm, like, potentially ghosting someone trying to talk to me in the world if I'm playing on my phone. Oh, my key didn't work. No, it worked twice. I mean, that could happen. I don't know. There could be... I mean, I've got private on as well, so that we don't get anyone, like, trying to snipe spoil. But, like, we don't know. I could be ignoring people that see me in the world and I don't see them. Or is this clue... Okay, this clue is dying. It's okay. Can someone do 6 times 500 for me real quick? I'll give you a clue. 6 times 5 times 100. You got that? Okay. So, I could actually get my level up from just perma grinding. No. This is add another 0. Double it. And then add... add 4k to it. All that maths I told you to do, don't do it. We're doing girl math now. Rain, how could you do this to me? Me like that word. That word that I cannot say no more is a very crucial word to the... Fuck! It's not even been a minute. It's not even been a minute. I was gonna say... English language. And I was just so... I was doing so good. And then you just... kicked me at the back of my knee. Grabbed the double-barreled. And just unloaded. You may have heard that, but I didn't say it. I said back off knee. Mm-hmm. At least I tried to. Let's find out. Xbox Arcade Epic Games Metroidvania game. Shadow Complex. Shadow Complex, you could play entire game from demo due to bug. Last Warhammer set I painted was Terminators. My Emperor's Sons of Phoenix Terminators. You could play most of Banjo Tooie in demo? That's crazy. I can't remember a bug that allowed you to play Shadow Complex in full. But I remember using it and playing game and having a great time. Sons of Phoenix are a Primaris founding chapter from when Warhammer 40k moved into 41st Millennium. And they're very cool. Word band. Have to think hard. Very important word I use all the time. One of last models I painted for that army. I don't have emblems, but very cool. Focus! Better picture probably on my Instagram that I don't use anymore. How the hell do I get little shading details so well? Well, what you do you try your best, and that's all that matters. You learn over time, and you improve after each model. And that's most important thing. For shading, you actually can buy shades that you put into recesses, and it's a little trick. Or you can do it manually by actually taking into account proper lighting. But me brain don't want to work that way. Very proper speech. Maybe if I just talk like this, I'll never say... I almost said... Okay, so talking like this doesn't stop me from wanting to say word, but it's another way of talking. when I paint Frog Knight model, I will do a Smoke and Mirrors masterclass on how to paint miniature models. It's been 5 minutes. At the end of the day, when it comes to painting models, it's all just comes down to you improving after every model and learning as you go along and never getting discouraged. Because everyone starts somewhere and everyone's start is different to each other because everyone has different artistic capabilities. But the beauty of art is it's built off of repetition and practice to become a master at anything. I've painted Warhammer since I was like, the first Warhammer model I painted was probably like 10. And art does rhyme with fart. And there's a lot of like painting hacks that you can do. Those particular models, my Sons of the Phoenix, I use the Warhammer painting style called heavy metal style, which is like how the professionals for Games Workshop, the heavy metal team, paint the models for all the packages and stuff, and like in-house models. But it doesn't take into account true lighting and things like that. And it's a lot of effort. Painting that way is just effort. But then there are easier ways to paint it in that way that takes half the time. Which depends on your method. It's like you can use oil paints to you literally just you varnish your model and then you smother it in oil paint, like watered down oil paint, and then you get white spirit on a cotton bud, and then you just like rub off all the raised edges. That's a very common tactic people use. Yeah, there's where the fun comes from when you get to put that finished product on the shelf, though. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people hyper focus on their earlier stuff, or like when they first start off and they go, "Oh man, I've done so shit," which I can totally get because Warhammer's fucking expensive now, whereas it used to be quite reasonable back in the day. So a lot of people recommend you actually practice painting. You start off on on cheaper models and then go into Warhammer if you want to do Warhammer. Or you just follow painting guides. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people paint 3D prints of stuff. A lot of people in the like the hobby sphere on Twitch. There's a lot of people that, for instance, Kaz, who says good morning to everyone in the Discord. Kaz has a 3D printer, I believe, and they do a lot of their hobby streams. They paint 3D printed stuff and non-Warhammer things. Which is really cool. I never got a 3D printer or wanted to invest in a 3D printer, so I just stuck with my Warhammer. Because I have so much Warhammer from over the years. Plus, like, the YouTube space now for, like, the content creation space for Warhammer painting guides and tips is really good now. Back in the day, like, when I was younger, honestly, it was quite annoying because every guide was like, paint, like, super awesome. And it was just, everything was done by an airbrush. But they advertised videos like beginner friendly and things like that. Whereas most beginners just have a paintbrush and the paints they got at the shop. they don't have an airbrush and all the know-how of how to use an airbrush. But nowadays, a lot of content creators cater towards like not being airbrush, how to paint this whole model with airbrush only. I have an airbrush, but I only use it to base coat my models. I can't be bothered. Like, it's too much cleaning for me. I don't have the space to maintain my cheap airbrush. I want to use it once and then pack it away. We're almost done. We're so close. 11k left. I'm running out of green though. This is not good. If I get really close, I can grind some Avon toes. All good. If I did 6x2 and then add a 0. But add the 0 at the end. Very important. Avon toe! Exactly. It's just like toe rag in the Wheelbarrow Brother caves. Eva's toe rag. Why does that sound so messed up? That's like some JoJo villain-esque stuff. I don't know if I want to be a part of that, Chief. Lip lack, lip lack, lip lack. Nah. Mammoth. Spam click. Hub? Grab it now before it despawns and I cry. Well, thankfully, I have the herbs to make blue. Unfortunately, it seems like all the rewards are locked behind high red. I'm running low, Chief. I can only make 18 more Mystic Manas. If I didn't do Herbi board today, I would have been 69. Hey, that's the irony. If I started the day only doing Master and Mixology, I would have been golden. I would have been doing that Metal Dragon task. I didn't mean to make Mystic Mana. You are in a dream. And in this dream, you're kissing your homies goodnight. You are in a good dream. Fuck. And in this dream, you can also fly. Open your window and give it a try. Okay, so you may realize you're not in a dream anymore as you hit the ground. Welcome to reality, son. If you're reading this, you've been in a coma for almost 20 years now. You tried a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up. We miss you. That would be such... where are those experiments? Using Twitch streams on coma patients to see if they can get responses from them. They hook them up to some, like, neuro-analyzer gear to see if they can talk in chat with their mind while in a coma. Oh, shit. I wasn't meant to make 2 of these potions. I was thinking of the possibilities of science. Oh, speaking of random... Thinking of people in comas and sending messages to them, it made me think of Stranger Things. Did a mysterious extra finale episode release, like everyone was coping that would happen because they were disappointed with the ending? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I also knew as people coping. It's just like, the ending is the ending. It's a Stephen King ending. That's the best way to describe it. No, it's a better ending than Game of Thrones. For sure. Yeah, safe is a good way to describe the ending. I think that's why I think of it as like a Stephen King ending. Because like Stephen King books generally end with the protagonist wins. The protagonists do the thing and they survive, or they don't survive. Right? That's like, it's one or the other. They either win or they don't win. And then the win ending is like, yeah, we did it. Alright, gang. We're gonna go do our own thing now. Bye. Oh. I think it's also like the story of Stranger Things has, it felt like it did drag on in that final season. Especially like after the ending of season 4 is like, the ending of season 4 is like, shit just got real. Shit's about to go down. Season 5, let's go. Season 5 hits. And they're like, we don't know what's going on. It's been a year and a half. What are we doing now? Huh? That's a thing in this place now? Crazy. How did we never see that or find out this information in the year and a half at the very least? Ooh, I've got a Mammoth mix already. You're so close. Team. The level's coming. Do. Mystic Meg Potion. Crystallize. I can make 10 more Mystic Megs. One, two, three, four, five. Chat, we're so close. I'm never gonna level Herblore again until I need another potion. Oh, where's the herb? There it is. Get in my Marley's Moonlight. You know what? While we're at it, let's get 99 Herblore. Let's stop everything. I'm gonna... I guess... Yeah, I was gonna meme about this, but I guess it makes sense. I could literally no life Master in Mixology. Every herb I get goes into Master in Mixology. I don't make any potions, I only Master Mixology. Maybe with the exception of Raynar and Snapdragon, every other herb goes into the grinder. Because then I can buy RNG potions from the supervisor. That's probably a horrible idea. But it's an idea that I'm not gonna do. Don't you worry. But I bet people have done it. Double Marley and 1 Mystic Meg. Great round. This is like 1000 XP. It sounds awful, so I'll make a Snowflake account right now. You know what? Let's do one of those grid ones. Your grid is Alderan and you can't leave until you're level 99 Herblore. Good luck. I don't know how you achieve that. Because I don't know how you're gonna get the herbs to be able to do Master in Mixology, but good luck. Mm-hmm. So close, 3.4k. Oh, 620 XP. Ooh, baby. 1 Mystic Meg, please. Make that 50. We're right on the edge, boys. That's a lip-lack round. So, when it's all lip-lack, or all alco, we mammoth. This is like 210 XP. Probably not that much. Probably like 90 XP. I didn't actually look. I will never run out of mocks. Have you seen how many pointless herbs I've got? get both these. Ooh, 155 XP, let's go. Alco and Liplac, we make Mammoth for... It's probably more like 100 XP in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 plus 63. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just under. Just under 100. That's kind of worth it. Like, so Guam is 25. So making a regular attack potion is 25 herb XP. And that's 1 Guam plus 1 Eye of Newt plus file. But here, free Guam, which is, I believe they're 10 each. Free Guam makes you 1 Mammoth Potion, which gives you 63 XP. So that's just under the 75. But if you get the critical hits on Crystallize or Potion, you're basically making 75. Or you make slightly more if you concentrate. And that's if it's off... That's off target. So you're making more from Guam Leaf here than you would be making spamming attack potions when you're making Mammoths concentrate off target. They're not on order. Off order, we'll say. And I think it was like 180 for Mammoth on order, plus what you make on critical. Here we go. We get to see. Okay, so this is free Guam on order, plus 22, because I'm going to make like 22 from clicking here. So these free Guam would have made 75 XP from free attack potions. But it's on order, 190 plus 22. That's good. That's good. 210 potion for free Guam leaves. That's actually crazy thinking of it like that. I have so much respect for Guam leaves now. Like 200 we'll say, because it's not always going to be concentrate. 214. 204. Oh, so close. Oh, look at that, all mammoth. If only there were 3 quadrants, that would have been best in slot. Or the, like, cheapest potion I can make. One more Mystic Meg. I'll do it. Let's live black. Let's do a full order. Let's treat ourselves. Chat. The time has finally come. After so long of me wanting this level, it's about to happen. Hey, ding, baby! Herblore level 69. Nice. And I can now make anti-fire breath potions. Let's fucking go. Ah, let's test it. Let's do it. Let's get. We got some dragons to kill for a task. Let's test it. Okay, what do I need? Is landum. I'm calling them landums. Landums and round blue dragon scale. Ooh. Have I been? I think I did a little bit of that. Why are you in the crafting tab? That's insanity. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's check if I do have any. No. Could I put it in the refiner? Damn it. That would have been really cool. London. We're just gonna use some random leash. Oh yeah, this takes forever. I don't like this. I see the light, but the light is very dim because I have to fucking grind my dragon scales. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's not be too hasty now. Okay. Withdraw X 9. Boom. Sure, less chemistry 9. 9. Sorry, they're lantidimes. I like calling them landums though. That will confuse everyone. I like that. Write that down. Anti-fire potion. 157 XP. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, yes. 6 minute. Okay. All right. This is worth 1,400 on the G. God damn, that's cheap. God damn it. Let's make a 4 stock as well. Because you know I'm gonna be lazy. You know what? Let me... I'm just gonna grind a couple more. I need to unleash the beast of being hydrated. Hold up. Alright, we back. Just in time. Let's get away from this person grinding all over the place. So what reward am I close to? Potion storage? I'm close. Oh my god, I could buy one of the cheaper pieces. I do think it's prescription goggles. I think that's where it's at. Okay, time to never level Herblore ever again. I think level 70 is the new attack potions. Yeah, the fine super attack potion, strength, and defense. But I don't have crystal dust, so I won't hyper focus on that for now. This is exciting though. Range and potion. I should learn the spell from Beluga to bless wine into Samrock wine. Weapon Poison Plus is actually pretty exciting. I can upgrade my poisoned weapons. It's cool. If you can get goggles, yeah, I can't wear my frog. I can wear it. I can just pretend. I can cosplay. Petition to allow me to equip helmets onto the frog mask. So they're like just above the mask. Or, you know, on the forehead. Please and thank you. We'll throw that for now. Okay. No! No! An I'm Clan 2 member has lost 96 coins in the wilderness. We must avenge them. Wait. Oh, I had the staff. I'm stupid. Okay, so dragons. I was fighting dragons doing the old melee move. So we will do that. And I had a pointy weapon, which was the Arkan Blade. The Blade of Arkan. Do I have my gloves? I do have my gloves. And then I was fighting. I could fight the male dragons. Uh, um, Stab 55. Sorry. Stab 55, strength 60. Still better. Can I poison this? I don't think I've tried poisoning this blade. Nothing interesting happens. I think it's like daggers and projectiles, and I guess a dagger on a stick as well. Let's just store the graceful gear in my bank for now. Cannot Karen teleport, so I think Karen is water? And then I would actually need these anyway for High Alkin. Friend is fire and water. Okay, that's fine. But I know I just said I wasn't going to use my super potions, but I'm using them. I changed my mind. Let's grab a prayer pot, and let's grab one of these fire potions. All right, 6 minutes. I wonder how long these last. Ooh. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm excited. You don't know how long I've been waiting to try this out. Where's my wrench? Holy wrench, and let's bring food. Oh yeah, that's actually something I did off stream. I got my cooking up to 82. Fishing to 80, cooking to 82. So I'm close to anglerfish, which is gonna be pretty cool. I do want to do temporis again because I can get turtles from temporis, and I just want to remind myself of the XP. When the fuck did I get 18 1,800 sharks? It was more like 2,500, a lot of burn. But yeah, I've done a lot of fishing off screen. Fishing is just mining. I just go to the I just live in the place that I'm thinking of in my brain, the fishing guild. I just live there. So if I just protect from melee, I'm gonna go that breath attack was a fluke. I didn't bring the shield. I brought the wrong shield. Oh, I guess this is a good limit test. Okay, I think I need the shield. Okay, I do need the shield. Okay. Let's kill the dragon though. Fishing is like mining but useful. That's so true. Like, sad but true. Teleport, let's go. I got a bit overzealous. I grabbed the wrong shield. Oh shit! I'll be back in time. I'll be back in time. It's okay. I did look stylish as fuck. True. Alright, the real test. Anti-fire plus anti-dragon. Okay, we got aggro. Spit on me. Spit on that thing. Could be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. Less like a coincidence now. Coinciding going away. I think we're in the clear, team. I think this is it. The concern I had is somewhere on the Herblore list, there's what is it? Like a super anti-breath, but it must just last longer. Okay, now I need to test the Brutal Dragon Hawk Tour, and I need to test the King Black Dragon Hawk Tour. And then that's game. Oh, it's gonna be so nice not getting sniped by all the other fucking dragons. You know how annoying that is for me? It's pretty dang annoying. Oh, it changed. Whoops. Now I don't give a fuck about this. Look how many fucks I don't give right now. You know what? I would be willing to extend to extend Dragon Task. I think my time has come. Like, it'll still be a little bit of a slog, just obviously damage-wise. But that will improve, hopefully, when I get a better stab weapon. You take that back! But we love dragons here. Dragons got me a rune crossbow. Dragons got me dragon pants. Dragons, conspired with, Metsuri to murder me. It's fine, I'm purposely gonna take some damage. Damn, I could go back to the Steel Dragons. I kind of optimized my Dragonfly in here, so I could, because after the freedom of not having to fight Steel Dragons, but I could go back. You think they'll take me back? I didn't bring the Huntsman kit either to get rid of my bones. Yo! Level 89 attack on the way. How do I actually feel about extending Dragon Task? I said it, but do I believe it? You know? Like, do I believe myself when I say it? I need to look at the Slayer rewards as well. I feel like one of the rewards was something about noted drops from dragons. A 30 damage stab? That's so good. Yo, what's up, Herbi? Herbi, you are here in the moment of upgrades, people. Upgrades. I finally did it. I'm finally 69 Herblore, and it feels great. Male dragons had never felt so good. You're right, we should go to Still. I could technically fight dragons with no food on me, which is crazy to think now. Like, I could just do ranged and sit back, relax, acting all cool, shooting some people outside of school. Yes, 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 yes. Allow one more here. Allow one more foodie. I'm running out of anti-fire though. Am I retaliating? My retaliate is off. That's not 6 minutes. That's 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I got scammed. It's tomorrow. Before stream tomorrow. It said on Discord. No problem. You have been informed by the frog in the Christmas hat that's still behind me, but he's a cool guy, so we allow it. Memes aside, I won't extend male dragons. Don't worry. As much as I'm coping that they're gonna have, like, even more big boy loot for me after getting the dragon pants. Like, my dream is they drop dragon fucking crossbow shit and stuff. That would be pretty sweet. But memes aside, I won't extend them until I'm, like, fucking Omega Giga stacked on damage, because these do be kind of long. So I will just go to bronze, because they are the weaker boys, they're the babies. Wodka's here. Or the Wodka was here. My boy! Can't believe it. Wodka's not in chat, and Liam's in chat. Unbelievable. Yeah, we do know Wodka's the secret controller of everything. Controller of the conspiracies and also everything related to me. If I'm live, it's because Wodka told me. It's the character's deep state. Bobton only appears live on stream or in voice because Wodka says so. Ah, a clue! I can't open this one. Oh, I forgot to look around the map to find a place with silver and a mine track. Yeah, mine track. I do as the voice instructs me. That sounds like some entity shit from Dead by Daylight. Wodka is the entity from Dead by Daylight. I would believe it. The LDR, what is the entity from Dead by Daylight? They are the creature that brings all the killers and survivors into its realm to get killed and kill. Pretty crazy stuff. Where be me dragon? Dead by Daylight has crazy lore. It's recently like been popping up on my YouTube shorts, and there is lore for every killer and every survivor, and how all the cameo killers and survivors end up in the world of Dead by Daylight. There is a oh fuck, what's the game? The game Until Dawn. There's an Until Dawn game made for Dead by Daylight called The Casting of Frank Stone, which is expands the lore of Dead by Daylight and introduces a new killer into the game through the separate game. It's crazy good lore. I'm at the edge of the rabbit hole and I'm ready to just dive in head first. I've only been getting snippets of like short content on the lore. But I'm ready to know more. Okay, let's optimize my inventory. I like that explosion sound from the anti-fire turning off. My general knowledge of Halo lore is like, so basically we made this super weapon that will assimilate and murder everyone and take over their bodies, but it's okay because we trapped them on the Halos. Oh, but now our religion thinks they're something more than a prison. We're fucked. Thank God for Master Chief, who was a stolen child, and how they made Spartans and acquired Spartans was that they stole a bunch of kids in the middle of the night and then replaced them with cadavers and made all the parents think that their kids died in their sleep, but instead they were just being kidnapped for the Spartan program. Let's get my huntsman kit. So I can stay down there for longer. Yeah. Alright. Just grab 2 imp boxes. Still more humane than 40k. I think, yeah, 40k is kind of crazy because it depends on the planet. Depending on the planet you're born on depends on what will probably happen to you as a human within that society. But all you need to know is that the Imperium aren't exactly the good guys. And you just kind of have to accept it. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. That's okay. I mean, Iron Dragons are only a little bit stronger. It's just a little bit stronger. I think your best bet in the 40k universe is to be born as a Tau. Like, sure, your whole life is going to be basically mind controlled, and you're living in a very advanced society when it comes to technology, but you're essentially living in a cult, but you're also being brainwashed and all that jazz. But like, I think that's better off. I think you're better off there than the Imperium. Every boot in Halo again? That's crazy. I never played the games after Reach. I didn't play Halo 4 and beyond. Because, like, the story was done. And I think the ending of Halo 3 was great. Like, Master Chief is just in space for when he's needed next, but we don't need to know when that is. Like, will Chief get saved by the army, or will his life support fail? And we don't know. It's like it's a good ending because it gets you thinking as the you know, as the audience. But yeah. And it's like, goddamn, Master Chief finally gets to sleep. That's the best part of the Halo 3 ending. Sorry, Cortana. I can't cyberlink tonight. Blood runes! See, you don't get blood runes from water fiends. Those guys are trash. How have I ended up doing Slayer this stream? I did not come to this stream with the intention to do Slayer. And now I'm fighting dragons. It was the perfect, like, it was the perfect Slayer task to be given after blocking water fiends. Was a dragon task to invigorate me in my push to get 69 Herblore finally. Every skill is Slayer, you're right. You're so right. And I've accepted that now. I accept that every skill is Slayer, but like, I still didn't expect to be doing Slayer today. I would have tested the anti-fire breath potion elsewhere. I didn't need Slayer to invigorate me with that choice. I want to fight these things. These demons seem interesting. I want to see what... They seem like they're the kind of creature, like, where they're kind of, like, loosey-goosey. They seem like they're gonna slap me multiple times in one hit. They're just gonna start flailing left and right, and their floppy arms are just gonna start swinging at me. And I'm just gonna scream like a child. Who's scared of one of those inflatable floppy arm dudes. I need to run to that dragon. What am I doing? I can't fight them yet. I don't have the Slayer level, so I'm assuming the game will be like, you don't have the sneaky level for it yet. You can't hit them, but they're like fucking kicking me to the ground and beating the shit out of me. Come on, Dragon Schlong. Ultimate weapon. Sorry, adventurer, your Slayer level is in another castle. Now, just wait while we beat the shit out of you. And you can't do anything. Auto-retaliate? Nah, not in this castle. Focus! Flick! Be good at the game! Do the thing! But if I extend dragons, that means I get more potential blood runes. Have we thought about that one? Did we write that one down? I don't think we've read that down. Well, the lore of RuneScape is very simple. You see, it's a mystical realm of fantasy and wonder. And there's a good bloke. Well, they say he's a good bloke. You got Saradome Meme, the meme lord, and then you have the quote-unquote bad boy of the gods, which is Samurok, my guy. But he's just there, like, he's got a leather jacket. He's got some cool slicked back hair. He's maybe misunderstood. He may or may not have some cults that worship him, but it's really the cults that are the problem, not the god. Says a lot about, you know, how religion can evolve and change in societies and twist from the original vision, but we're not getting into that discussion today. So that's all been happening in RuneScape. There's also some other gods. You got Brando. Some people call him Bando, but that's just incorrect. They don't know the original scriptures and teachings. Again, another religion that has warped and changed over time. So you got Brandos, the god of gods, the god of the people. And then you got some other ones. You got Guthix. A lot of people talk about Guthix, but I ain't seen no Guthix. Blood runes. Oh, and then there was a time when all the gods, well, it may have been a fight for the gods, or using the gods' names for the excuse of fighting, but they were everyone was super amped up fighting for their gods, and fighting all over the place, and then the gods went, nah, none of that, and then they fucking smited the land and everyone in it and created the wilderness. And now you got the barbarians that were a part of that shenanigans, and they're like, oh shit, the gods are unhappy. There's also these super evil creatures that live underground that have come to life due to us being some bad boys and causing all this trouble in the universe. So now we gotta fight this eternal penance war to make up for all the sins we've done towards all the gods in the world. Well, there's also otherworldly creatures entering this realm too, whether they're god-related or not. Probably god-related. That's where the Gothic boys are. They're stopping dimensional invaders or some shit. Very important lore. Oh, gnomes are at war with humans. Or humans are at war with gnomes. I don't know. I don't know who's the aggressor in the war right now. I probably will find out soon. I'm gonna gamble on the humans. Always a safe bet in a fantasy world. Would be a funny twist though if it was all the gnomes in the problem. This tree ain't big enough for the two of us. Come on, lad, I'll give it you. What was the wilderness before it was called the wilderness? The secret cow level. That's why everyone wanted it. It was something they weren't meant to get. And humanity just ripped it out of the god's pocket. Yeah. Don't test my RuneScape knowledge. I know all the lore. Word by word, the whole holy text, I know it off by heart. And you just got it. You got chapter 1. You have to join my you have to pay for my monthly membership to get access to monthly information of the true lore of RuneScape. And there are various support packs that will increase your learning capabilities. Some say the support packs are somewhat like a triangle that allows you to, the more that you support, the further up the triangle you get up with your monthly donations towards the lore of RuneScape. And one day you can be at the top of that triangle. Now, don't get confused, it's not a pyramid. Okay? We don't believe in pyramids. And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Yeah, just a triangle, just a triangle. It's not a pyramid. Have I told you guys the story of where I actually went to a pyramid scheme cinema to actually experience one? It was very entertaining. Part of me did feel bad because the person that took me really wanted, like, they really believed in the product. It was like one of those, like, you sell a health product, and it helps you make money on the side, and then eventually you can sign other people up to your team, and then all of their percentage of their income goes to you because you recruited them, and then the more people they recruit and go on their team, that all comes back to you. So then you're climbing up the triangle, literally everything. And then at the cinema they had a bunch of success story people there to tell their story and how it changed their life and everything. It's like, it's It's real. And then, like, this particular product they were selling was just a wellness product. It was just a it's kind of like a lot of buzzwords, like aloe vera, healthcare, made product. It was everything was made by a doctor. It was a long time ago. I'm just trying to remember the cliff notes. But the most important thing was making a team of your own, getting other people to sign up so you didn't have to do any other work. Because eventually, if you get the right people signed up under you, they will do all the work and sign more people up, and then you just do nothing, and it becomes a triangle, no, a pyramid of money. Some may say scheme. We let Wodka think they're at the top of the triangle. A triangle plan, exactly. See, Bopton, they're on it. They know what they're talking about. Bopton's one of our success stories from the pyramid plan. Oh, bro, why are they merged into some, like, Power Ranger shit? Triangle plan. That could be the parody band name. I like it. I always thought the other name we was considering, I always considered that more of a song name rather than a band name. And that would actually work a lot with the band name. Because that would be the first, that would be the album. Would be the original name. Because it would be an infomercial. Can everyone tell Bopton to make the parody band with me already? Thank you. Wait, the dragons are inside each other again? I need to blur this, so I don't get that thin black bar. Am I safe from the dragons now? Are they gonna leave me alone? Oh, cool. We chill with the dragons now. We're best pals. I've tried with instruments over the years, whether it's like a school thing or trying on my own 2 feet to learn. I never had the attention span for it. The only time I probably learned an instrument was where I was kind of required to by school. When I was in primary school, school was part of a program where it was like the first time they were trying it out, and every kid in our class got to learn a instrument for it to make a school band. I wanted to play saxophone. I spelled it as saxophone when I was a kid. This is when I was like 10. But I was put on the fill list. I didn't get any instrument I wanted to play, and I had to play the trombone. I don't remember how to play the trombone anymore, but I played it. Maybe I should pick up these rune darts. I've been kind of ignoring them because I don't care. I don't use darts. I can't even recall if I can use them. I can use knives. I don't think I've been able to use darts, actually. Because in class 3, you tried learning yourself, yet nobody ever taught you. You was tone deaf until you figured it out and you had to punish. Damn. But hey, you can still make music in your heart. And that's all that matters. If you join our pyramid plan and become a tier 3 member of the plan, we'll teach you how to believe. But results aren't guaranteed, as you have to have your own belief level going into the belief scheme of the pyramid. Not pyramid, of the of the triangle plan. No, we good. We covered. They don't know. They don't know the triangle's actually a pyramid, but they don't know. Okay. Only the tier 69ers know. Only the tier 69ers know the truth. Wait, what's that behind you? Oh, they don't even know about the other 4 triangles. Yeah, wait, the pyramid, the fucking triangle plan is 4 triangles, like 2 are the proper way up, and then you got 2 upside down, and it becomes a zigzag, but you could, or whatever. Yeah, it's a zigzag of all 4 upright triangles that can fold into a pyramid. But we promise it's not a pyramid. In fact, it looks like a square. Mm-hmm. As you increase your level within the ranks, you you get more of the triangles refilled in the square. We're gonna get locked out. I'm having too much fun. Let me have fun. Let me game. All this talk about not pyramid schemes is making me want to game more. So the triangle plan is a bunch of squares made from connected triangle, all arranged into a large circle. It's one square. And then we use the circle as the base. It's like the plate. So then when you get to tier 69, when you're level 69, level 69 supporter in the triangle plan, you get a 3D render of the four triangles that make the square get picked up by the middle while on the plate, and it turns into a 3D rendition of a somewhat pyramid-like shape on a saucer. Well, that's why Bob Tunner is in my team. Bob Tunner is in my team, so I've deputized Bob Tunner to sign you up to the triangle player. Imagine anyone joining the stream right now thinking we're being serious in this conversation. So basically, you can be in the triangle and not even interact with me. You can be under Bob Tun's triangle. Where to you, Bob Tun is the top of their triangle, but I'm actually the top of Bob Tun's triangle. You see, it's a very intricate system. Nothing to do with pyramids. And then you yourself can become the top of someone else's triangle by signing them on to, by referring them onto your team. This is literally all one of those things are. that cinema I went to, it was all about pushing, signing people up, like referring people onto your team, and getting other people signed onto you while convincing them to sign up other people onto their team, so then you just make money. But if you actually wanted to sell the products, you need to go around selling it to people, and that's like door-to-door sales or talking to your neighbors. It's like you need to talk to all your neighbors, get them hooked on the product, and be like, hey, you can make money with this product too, and save for yourself by you know, you'll get an employee discount, essentially. It's fucking crazy, man. Alright, task complete. Hell yeah. I got my 100 points basically back. That was so worth it. I didn't realize I was on my 10th task. Alright, let's see what the next Slayer task would be. Ajay, take me to the place. Sometimes you think about what you would do if you'd go back back in time, some 1,000 years. You could make a pyramid scheme, sorry, triangle plan. Very true. Nobody knew what that was back then. I mean, they definitely existed. In varying degrees. They probably just didn't have the name to it. But like this is sooner, but snake oil salesman, right? They're selling you crap, and then they want to offload their crap on someone else to sell, while them joining the the triangle. Scammers will always scam where they can scam. Pyramid scheme to actually build a pyramid. How do we feel about that one? I think the pyramids being made, I wouldn't consider a pyramid scheme because there was slavery involved. Um, I think that's beyond scummy. More dragons! I don't even need the dragon breath potion for this one. Mm-hmm. I need dragon hunter weapons. Where do I get those? Tell me more. Okay, don't tell me more. I mean, I guess I could kill 12 black dragons. Duracell is a dragon here. It's so true. I don't even need these potions. Um, well, actually, the kills will go faster if I do melee. Um, yeah, fuck it. Sorry, I'm having an idea. Oh, they're mithril dragons. Maybe the next time I get a male dragon task, I should come here. I was trying to remind myself what dragons were here. I thought they were brutal black dragons. I was slightly considering that. Pyramid schemed all over the place in Egypt. Goddamn. Um, I could test. You know what? I'm gonna test Brutal Dragon Breath. I think this is a good time to test it. I need to see if um the anti-fire plus anti-dragon shield blocks it. And I can unlock the shortcut as well. So let's get prep back. And let's go Corinne. Yeah, a little sneaky extra moment here in the stream. I can go that way. Okay, I can test the waters here and I can get away pretty easily. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Oh, wait. I thought this was a play. I was going to say they're even more blue than the blue I've seen in the game. Hello? It was a Beck that told me to come here. What book? Circles within trees it is, and hopping too. Okay. Are you okay? I'll find the light that will see me through. Okay, I'll just go explore then. Jelly shards in the dark. There are shards in the dark that are purple. Okay, let's drink this potion. So I've only dealt with brutal green dragons. But okay, so they do that breath attack. Can I block that with... Is that a magic attack? Alright. I'm just testing coincidences. Wow, that breath attack still hits me. Damn, that breath attack's got range. That's burning hands level range, man. Okay, so I want protect from magic against brutal dragons. It's good to know. test black. Okay. Okay, that's blocked. Is everyone saying, I will untick this? It could have been my potion wasn't up. I don't know. No? Okay. Because I've seen so many players in the game use Protect from Magic against, like, all the other dragons, but I never saw it do anything. Oh, I knew I was fighting a blue dragon. Okay, so I can fight brutal dragons without taking any damage. This is a good test, though. Do they do that other breath attack in melee? Do they do the basic breath attack? No, they do the other one. They do. Okay. So I'm better off finding them ranged. And now I've got that unlocked. Oh, there's prayer right here as well. Oh my god, this is a good spot. Sorry, I gotta relog. Now, seeing if brutal dragons count towards the regular black dragon count, because that could be the strat. Also, I didn't talk about it on the screen. There was that notification for anniversary stuff. Is that an event that's up in the game now? I didn't do the last one. Because I'm a very naughty boy. I'll be doing ranged, therefore don't need the Slayer Helm, because the Slayer Helm only helps with melee. Important detail. It's not up yet. Oh, okay. Got ya, got ya. Ooh. Ooh, do we do this? Ooh, do we do this? Oh, let me scan. I think dragons are actually heavy. This is standard. I will scan them. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to range. It's been a minute. Yes to that, and I could take some rebolts to get that initial proc off. Oh, and I can get rid of all of this. Just get rid of them. Don't care about them anymore. Emergency prayer there. Alright. Let's try and kill a brutal black dragon with ranged. I guess I can practice the prayer flicks as well. See if I can get some flicking down. I don't really feel like I need to though, because I can just walk out and pray here. Sure, it's a time waste, but is it a time waste? Spreadsheeters will tell you. I will not. Oh, I didn't bring scan runes. That's fine. God, this animation is so slow. That's what they're doing. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna go with it's in the air. I don't care. That's a fucking skull they're shooting at me. Return of the Re. Is it in the air? I don't care. I think I was late activating it because it seems like it can shoot that fire breath faster. And there's literally no reason not to just hold it down. I lose nothing. My first brutal drag, no, the first, maybe second, after debate, first brutal dragon kill. Oh, that was a combat task! Hell yeah. Brutal, big, black, and a furry. Complete. Hell yeah. And big money. Oh, that's not mine. Can I please have someone else? Yo! Broken Stoic, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are we doing? I hope you was having fun in RuneScape. Hell yeah. If you guys don't know me, I'm Caratus, I'm a guideless player, and I'm very excited today because I just hit 69 Herblore, and I'm getting to finally benefit from an anti-fire potion, and I'm killing my first brutal dragons. It's a great old time here. You're brand new to RuneScape? Hell yeah. I was brand new over a year ago, and I've been having a great old time. I did do the insane choice to try and play the game without guides. It's going. It could be going faster, but that's my own fault. Oh, hardcore is so fun. I started as hardcore because it was just like, there's no loss. There's no, like, sure you can die. And it was sad when I died. But it was cool seeing how far I could get. So hopefully your hardcore journey will go greater and further than mine. And not go down in flames. Bob Tom, we're not talking about the triangle plan. That's for the level 69ers. We was memeing on pyramid schemes earlier. Me and Roldan 69. We can share dragons. There's plenty of dragons for both of us. Oh, they're using enchanted diamond bolts. They're also not wearing a dragon shield. Maybe that could be a benefit from the Super Dragon Potion, though. I've already tested it. It's probably a Super Dragon Potion benefit. Okay, I gotta grab the Diamond Bolts. I need to try those out again. This is giving me 5s. I don't know this person. This is a new name we're seeing. But I haven't figured out what Diamond Enchanted Bolts do. It could have Dragon Bane on it. That would be kind of crazy. Super duper Dragon Potion plus plus. Hell yeah. Don't you worry. When you kill your first dragon, you can have a great old time. I had so much fun killing my first dragon, and this has been a journey getting to do this against Brutals. I've been scared of Brutals for the long. Yo, Dragon Longsword, free money! Hell yeah. Don't hit me, I'm scared. Another long D for the collection, turning it into cash. Man, it feels good. It feels good. They had a diamond proc there, but only did 14 damage. They just did 41 damage. Oh, diamond proc, they did 47 damage. Ooh. I may change world though, so I can not get beamboozled by this person, because they're clearly better than me. Okay, so Black Dragon task. Any colored dragon task. Brutals. Job complete. I think that's the play. As long as I have anti-dragon potions, anti-fire potions, this is my life now. Oh, I didn't re-bowl this one. Such a fool, such a fool. Don't make a Dragon Ball Super joke. Lava Scale? Your name is Noel. Tell me more, Lava Scale man. A damn about me. You're back, baby. Oh, I can high arc, that's what I can do. I can high arc, that's what I can do. Oh, maybe it's not letting me high arc because it's like, that's an expensive item. Are you sure you want to do that? See, I need to be like Roldan 69. I need to be doing 47 damage to these dragons. Like that. Just like that with the rebolt. Do we think that's a bot because they stole my hide? Probably. That's probably valuable shit. Well, these dragon. Oh, these lava scales aren't worth anything. No wonder they're leaving them on. They're a bot. 100%. That was a noted item and they didn't pick it up. That's a bot. Like, hey key doesn't work sometimes. I'm taking damage on purpose because I want to leave. Grab loot. Money, 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 money! Fuck. Money, 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 money. Go back, baby, I you. Ooh. Alright, let's go to another world so we don't get, I guess it's kind of, no, it would be the same difference because it's not multi-combat there. I was gonna be like, it's kind of nice because they're dealing with 2 of the dragons, but not really. Okay, I understand why people like Slayer now. Like, fully, for realsies. Because they fight this and they get free money every kill. Alright, I'll run down, do a quick report, run back up, switch world. Now that sounds like a fine good deal. He stole my Iron Man loot that I didn't pick up from the ground yet. Jagex, please. His mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. School, ooh, 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 ooh. After school. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bada boo. Oh, I've had a lot of the messages, like I get a message every month for my sub, but I do report some people when like I see them and I feel like they're a clean cut bot in my eyes. I've gotten a lot of like the thank you for reporting messages. Um, you did a good job, citizen. Uh, diamond tipped schlong. Is it in here? Okay. Let's see if this bot knows what they're doing with these diamond enchanted bolts. The only reason I can think they're using them beyond just like anything else, they may not be able to make rune bolts like me, so they're using diamond bolts enchanted because they're stronger than regular adamant. Report. Can I go up and report? Nice. We got him. We got him, ladies and gents. Another world saved. Hmm. 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 I would like to go to the UK, please. It's okay. Oh, ref. I wasn't paying attention to the diamond proc. I don't think it does anything. They seem to be wearing the same outfit, but in a different color. It's as if they're player 2. Maybe they're player 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report the whole Smash cast. See, they're using diamond bolts too. That was the diamond bolt proc. What does it do? I gotta pay attention to my stats. My health didn't go up. I wasn't paying attention to my prayer. I wasn't paying attention to my run energy. If it was run energy, that would be crazy. Like, it would be dumb. I wonder if... Huh. But what about swing bolts? Because they're casting a magic spell, mate. Have we considered swingers? We haven't considered the swingers. Okay, well we'll grab the swing bolts. So we're in testing grounds right now. You know me, chat, I love testing. Pick up that, thank you, sir. Let's see if the game has added any information. No. Ranged. Bolts. Miscellaneous. Seeing if like some new in-game information's appeared on bolt attacks. That would be pretty sweet for me. Swing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. The emerald bolts do like a poison on them. I don't remember if they make a sound or not, so we can try it out. Oh, I didn't store my stuff. That's fine. I'm probably gonna leave again anyway to test something else. Oh, black D-hides worth 2k each? Almost 3k, jeez. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of moolah. No, the swing balls make the swing sound. The green tipped ones don't swing. They should probably go see a doctor. I think I need to see it. I need to see it go up. I don't think they swing, chat. If it did, it was by like 0.5. Imagine using the bolt pouch and not being able to get your bolts out. Alright, we'll find out next dragon. Sapphire tipped bolts. That's the that's the real Path of Exile swing in RuneScape. They just left 40k on the ground. Oh, okay. All right, they realized. I don't know. Is that a bot move? That don't feel like a bot move. Maybe they needed space. My fire potion, it's running low. Hero. Fuck. There we go, I got it. I got it. Okay, green balls. Green, wait, did I get them? Yeah, I did. I did. Green, go. Bleh. My inventory is just full of ammunition. Like when it procs. Just wait. Wait for the proc. Everyone hold. Get your notes ready. Get ready to write down. Green tipped proc comment. Hold. It's on the way. Running low on prayer. Everybody panic. Drink a potion. The auto retaliate back on. Rock inbound. Here we go. Emerald proc. Jagex, help. Proc not work. Jagex, where's my proc? Send help. I need immediate customer support. Customer service. Send IT support. Also, this person may be a bot. We need to plant some bait. It's not happening. I'm being embarrassed by these emerald bolts. They won't proc. They just simply won't do it. They don't want the rune Thronax? That sounds cool though. Anglerfish. We got some stuff. Let's just attack that for now. 3 bolts. We can pick up the emerald bolts. We can pick up the bones. Let's, Phil Huntsman. Get ready to grab. Wait, anglerfish give you over health? Over shield. Oh, that's cool. Time to lose like 11 health on a re. These are my first angler, yeah. I've been working towards fishing and cooking them. What bolts am I using? I am using re. Ooh, 45 damage. Huge, huge, huge. We can get another big boy here. Come on, one more. One more for the team. Okay, I don't think it's worth it at that point. There's something. There's a reason. There has to be a reason that they're using diamond bolts. Mm. I could take a little bit of damage. I'll make some space in my inventory. Ooh, lava scale. Okay. Something new. Okay, so I didn't read it when I examined it earlier. Oh, I have to put it in the bank to find out its description. I guess it's nice I have the option of like a quick black dragon task and just find the regular ones versus fighting these in my current state, which is the most optimized state of me of all time. I didn't think I would be streaming this late today. Whoa. Okay, if they are scales, they're probably something to do with uh this thing. Herblore, that's what we call it. That's what the cool kids call it. Oh, I didn't examine. A scale from the hide of a lava dragon. But that was a brutal black dragon. I think they got the wrong dragon. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen lava dragons over here. Lava Dragon Isle. See? Well, I've seen the name there. I haven't gone there personally. I didn't read the brochure and find out what they were trying to sell me, you know? There's a lot of triangles in that brochure, you know? It appears intelligent and savage, but not full of lava. Oh, damn it, I put away the fucking bolts. I made a mistake. For once, I don't want to re. No re, please. Mistakes were made. Okay, I'll allow that one. Good re, good re. Just don't re when it's low health. Because it'll do like 2 damage. I didn't even scan these, I still need to scan them to double check their resistances. I'm just assuming they're like regular dragons, but they are appearing more intelligent and savage. 50 blood runes! Take me home. Take me home to where my bolts are. Because I'm a fool. Could you imagine getting a task to only slay 14 black dragons? Longest task in the world, mate. This is like how I used to do Slayer. This is bringing me back. This is bringing me back to like my early days of Slayer now, where I was just trying stuff out and being really bad at it. Or my character just being really weak. And now I can't wait to become even stronger. So then this brutal, or this taking on brutal black dragons would just be like a fucking breeze. Again, 380 XP per black dragon. So this is decent XP of the Slayer variety. Someone else is fighting that. Alright, lad, you have that one. I'll take this one on. Good on ya, good on ya. I think when he gets to say 140 health, I'll switch bolt. Oh, 52 damage with the rebolt. Ooh. Now that's maths. One is my inventory, that one. So F4 goes to my inventory page. Just getting the button clicks in, just I don't press F4. That's not in my rotation. I don't press F4 in general. Usually, as far as I go, is F3. If anything, I would change it to F1. But it doesn't really bother me. I don't really see myself using this page that much. So I'll just deal with it being F4. I think I can change it in the settings window. I believe that's true. But maybe the plugin's like less limited. Dragon tip. You can change it to a different key on the menu, but it's a plugin to change it to anything. Got you, got you. That's a small noodle right there. Yeah, number keys work. We scared away the bot. The 90% probably a bot. We scared them. They saw me stand my ground. Mm-hmm. $36 damage, yes please and thank you. Okay, so the next time I get a Black Dragon task, I need to explore another avenue. I need to explore if the King Black Dragon, don't answer it, but I need to explore if the King Black Dragon counts towards the Black Dragon count. In my mind, it makes sense because it's got the keywords Black Dragon in their name, so it should work in my game theory. But will it? I need to find out. I don't want to fight that stinking dragon. You hit it, bro. Plus, I just need to test this, like, find the King Black Dragon like this now. There's many hopes I can get a few good kills in there, and I think the Dragon Pickaxe is one of its drops. Me wants that. Me needs it. I want it so I can put it out of order in my thanks stash. Good reads, good reads. So my final hope with Diamond Balls is that it's a magic find, and the more that I procs on a monster, the better their magic find is, and I get big boy loot. That's my final game theory. Alright, task complete. Good job, everyone. Get me out of here. Let's look at the money situation, because that's what you guys care about. You care about the money. Let's get that loot tracker up. This one. 374,000 gold. I've already made more money from 12 Brutal Black Dragons than I have from 120 and 110 Bronze Dragons. And I imagine a lot of the money, yeah, a huge chunk of the Bronze Dragons is this Dragon Plate legs. That's pretty good. And as in those catacombs, I don't even need Slayer to fight them. I just need my potion to feel safe inside. All right, let's see what my next task will be. But we are at the end of the stream. I didn't expect to go this long today. But hell yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking by for the longest stream today. I will be back in many hours. So because we have a Friday stream. I did consider doing Soul Wars for Friday streams, so maybe I'll start with Soul Wars and then go from there. It may depend on what the Slayer task is assigned. Because I want to see what the imbue reward is. Or at least remind myself how many points I get for a game, win or lose, and then estimate the amount I have to do Soul Wars to try out the imbue tech. That's only 4k Slayer XP. Kind of crazy. Okay. Ab specs. That's actually a good Slayer task. I like this one. That is some good herb. There's some good herb gain. Definitely wanted a herb gain. Been all about herbs. Okay, maybe we'll start with Soul Wars next stream, Friday, literally tomorrow for some people, today for others. We'll start with a bit of Soul Wars just so I can grasp what the grind may be to even attempt trying out this imbue thing. I teased this a couple streams ago that I found it. It hasn't been mentioned on YouTube, of course, yet. So yeah, I'll see how long that grind's gonna take. And then maybe more Slayer. I'm kind of like, I'm doing Slayer so that I could get one of the boss tasks because I want to see what the boss in one is. So I would consider carrying on doing Slayer tomorrow. In between stuff, just so I can actually see what the hell a boss task is outside of the Tazar one, for instance. Yeah. But that is it, folks. That is the day. Today is the day, and it's done. I hope everyone had a great time. I had a great old time. I'm very happy. I'm very happy I finally hit 69 Herblore. This has just been plaguing me for so long, getting this level. I'm gonna be spamming Herblore for herbs and considering saving the herbs up for Maelstrom Mixology. Because I think I unlocked a new mix now as well. I do, so that's green, blue. Ooh. So that's probably pretty good. I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. GMT. And video out before stream. That's it. Thank you all so much for the follows, the subs, the hanging out, the chatting in chat. It is all appreciated, and I appreciate you guys being patient with videos, but they are on the way coming back next week, kind of like this weekend, and the days leading into the next streams next week. I will be doing a bunch of batch recording that I've mentally scheduled in. Hopefully I get a bunch done, but it depends on the quest and how stuck I get, but I won't know until I do it. Anyway, I'm gonna love you and leave you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later, folks. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.